Go now.
Okay, hi everyone.
I said go now earlier, didn't I?
I didn't now.
I didn't say it.
No,
I said it a while ago.
All right, hi, hello everybody. Welcome to Ellis Perry presents The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. This is our first recorded pre-written adventure from official D&D adventure. I heard about it when it was coming out. I was very excited, and I begged my friends to let me DM it. And here we are. We're doing it. I'm so excited. Few things I want to cover before we get started. First of all, thank you guys for being here, and I'm very excited to play this with you. I just want to set a quick expectation, just generally for this campaign. The way that it's written, it is designed so that you can go through the entire campaign without initiating combat one time, and I think that's pretty cool. However,
interesting.
So just so you know, there's a good
to do it without initiating conversation.
there's a very good chance. There's like a very good chance that you're not going to get into any encounters, any combat during this first session. It's a pretty good chance you'll go through the campaign with very little combat. But like I said, there is a chance. There's a low chance that you guys can get through the entire campaign with no combat at all. So just wanted to just lay that out there in case you want to back out now.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay, great.
Yeah, sorry.
I kind of
picked my only draw.
I kind of picked a fighter. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do about
that. But
Can I roll up a rat detective?
Yeah, I don't think we have any of those in the party. So
yeah, all right. I'm gonna go and do that.
Let's all be the rat in the police department.
And also, God, Jesus, running pre-written shit is very hard. So just if we take a lot of pauses, I apologize ahead of time. All right. So, we're going to get started here. Come one, come all to the mystical, the magical, the Witchlight Carnival! Back once again on your mortal plane after 8 long years, the Witchlight Carnival is the place to be, and it's finally open tonight! Come see the many spectacles crafted and brought specially to you from the mystical realm of the Feywild. Fly with the pixies, breathe fire with the mephits, eat your weight in the best food the Feywild has to offer, or have one of our very own hands attempt to guess your age, weight, or the last time you felt real, actual grief. And at the end of the night, one lucky attendant who truly exemplifies the spirit of the Witchlight Carnival will join our carnival's owners, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, on stage and be crowned the Witchlight Monarch. So come on down to the empty field just south of Neverwinter and join us in the fun! Oh, and make sure you purchase a ticket at the entrance. You really don't want to be caught inside without one. And that brings us to the entrance to the Witchlight Carnival. We are greeted by two adventurers who have come to the carnival together. This is the map of the carnival. An artist. We come to the Witchlight Carnival with two adventurers who have come to the carnival together. If you guys would like to describe what characters we see here.
So the person in front is a short, halfling height humanoid with rat features. There he is right there. You can tell he has at his belt he has a short sword sheathed and a bunch of throwing daggers on the other side of his belt. He's wearing a black trench coat with green accents, and he's looking around. He's looking at every dark corner. He's looks a bit paranoid.
Okay, excellent. And Duncan?
And standing next to him, many heads above, is a human male in the ugliest, gaudiest. You hear him walk in by the colors of his armor. This shit is loud. He comes in. He's got 2 lion-hilted swords on his back and 2 lion pauldrons on. He seemingly wants to be seen, wants to be noticed. But oddly enough, when you look at him, he wears a scowl. He looks very dour at everything going on in this fun, happy-go-lucky carnival.
I like the color of his hair.
Excellent.
It is very much dyed. His hair is dyed. It's not naturally purple.
I like that.
Tell
Yeah,
me, how do you get your armor to match your hair?
Well, you're from around here, right?
Somewhat.
You just pay fairies to do it. They'll do the whole thing for you.
Well, I'm not. Anyway, let's keep looking.
Right.
All right, so you guys wait. You guys are waiting in this line. It's a relatively short line. It goes through pretty quick, and you get up to the front of the ticket booth, and you see. Actually, I don't think I have a. Okay, great. I don't have a. I thought I had a picture for this guy. I don't. You see an elderly goblin running this ticket booth. And he says he's looking down at a paper. He's kind of writing down some stuff, and he looks. He says. All right, next up. And he's just scribbling.
2 tickets.
Yes.
I said net. Oh, and he pulls out a magnifying glass and he's like looking through it. And he says, "Oh, sorry, I didn't see you guys walk up. What do you need?"
2 tickets.
2 tickets, my good man.
Huh?
2
Huh?
tickets.
2 tickets, my good man.
He pulls out an earphone, an ear horn. He's like, "Hey, speak up! I still can't hear very well."
That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. I like the joke you were doing there.
I don't understand. What joke are you talking about?
2 tickets, my man.
Oh, 2. Okay, great. That'll be 18 silver. And he slaps 2 tickets down on the ticket on the little stand.
I gave all my money to you.
Okay, I pay 18 silver.
Okay, and he gives you the tickets and he waves you through. And you guys
Step
walk past
1,
the ticket.
check.
Boom. You've made it to the carnival. You step in, you walk past the ticket booth, and you are, for the first time, fully engulfed in the energy of the Witchlight Carnival. And first thing that hits you is the music here. You see a small band. They begin to play just within the bounds of the carnival. You see, as they do, a group of clowns begin a lively jig as passersby clap in excitement. The next thing you notice is just how colorful everything is here. It looks like it was someone's job to try and pack in as many different colors as they could into the tents and outfits of the carnival. And then you're hit with the smell of the carnival. It somehow smells of every flower imaginable all at once. And as you step further into the initial clearing of the carnival, you see an elvish stiltwalker meandering near the entrance. "Welcome to the Witchlight Carnival!" he shouts down to you.
Hey, watch where you're going! Hey!
Thank you for the welcoming.
You take another step in
Here.
and are nearly knocked off your feet as a group of children in lavish face paint race by, shrieking and laughing.
Hey!
Watch where you're going here.
Ha ha ha.
Sorry for being in your way.
You look back up and see a giant dragonfly swoop down, and the dwarvish man riding the dragonfly spills his drink onto a group of Witchlight hands standing nearby. And standing in the middle of the clearing is a large, sparkling treant, with streamers hanging from his leaves and a large red squirrel perched on one of his branch-like arms. You see this guy.
Okay.
Seeing that you have just made your way into the carnival for the evening, he cracks a big wooden smile and extends his other arm and waves for you to make your way over to him.
We do.
What do you
Excellent.
want?
You guys head over, and you see this big treant. He's got a little name tag. He's got a little name tag on. He's got some. Everyone here is wearing fake butterfly wings. They're all very ornate, sparkly. He's got some on as well. He has a little name tag. It says his name is Northwind, and you see him as you're walking up. You see a bunch of guests gathered around. He's sprinkling down some seeds, and you see other people that are trying to catch these seeds. And one person in particular catches your eye. It is the only Harengon in the group. And if Elliot, we would like to describe your character.
A second rat.
You see this.
Not a rat.
There is a small anthropomorphic rabbit. And when I say small, I mean about 2.5 feet tall small. With snow white fur and red eyes. I'm talking the whites of them are red, the pupils are red, the irises are red. His eyes are on the ground. He's wearing slightly shabby clothes. In one hand, he has a tall, worn, and gnarled staff, atop which sits a midnight black owl. He has attached to his side what appears to be a pocket watch with a shattered face, and the owl's head swivels and looks at everyone who gets close, watching them, tracking them as they go, but his eyes remain on the ground, and he nervously taps the staff in front of him, whispering under his breath all the schools of magic in alphabetical order: abjuration, conjuration, divination, dunamancy, enchantment, evocation.
And as you make your way over to
Is
this...
he the white rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, but he has OCD?
As you all make your way over to the scene, there is another person that walks by, and the scene, as the scene kind of catches their eye. Let, would you like to describe your character now?
So, holding a big ol' shank of like a turkey leg and chowing down quite voraciously on it is what appears to be a dapper-looking drow fellow. Someone who perhaps is not acting as etiquette would expect of somebody in such attire. I seem to be walking around comfortably and with impunity. I am more so wandering probably into the area.
You wander into this area and you are able to get a glimpse of this scene, Let, and you see these three individuals in particular catch your eye as you walk by.
I kind of like when I stop and especially see the dour-looking man in the exuberant armor. I kind of just like stop and drop the thing, and I want to immediately. I want to try to hide.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and make a stealth check. Anyone that is actively looking around can make a perception check if you want.
I entered actively looking around.
That's true. You sure did. All
I'm
right,
paying
good.
Max to look around, so
Yeah.
I am not.
But,
I am actually looking at the
Oh,
carnival,
wow.
like the cool stuff that's going on.
Oh wait.
You're pretty enamored by this treant.
I wouldn't look it, but I am enamored.
Yeah.
To high
How do you-
hell.
How do you roll with
surprised-
advantage?
There's
sorry?
a.
All right, we'll take
we
That's a
rolling
natural
advantage?
20.
No,
I'm not.
Elliot, are you rolling with it? What do you?
I'm not. I didn't mean to roll with advantage.
That's okay.
My eyes are on the ground, but I've got an owl looking around.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
so
I was just wondering what you were rolling with advantage for.
Oh, the owl has keen hearing and sight.
Oh, great. Okay, yeah, excellent. Yeah, so you definitely see somebody. Both of you are more enamored with the treant. But Lewis, you see.
You see me. You see the dapper drow get a look of recognition and look around, especially at them, and then literally make eye contact with you, and then try to hide. And it's kind of obvious that it's from you.
Yeah.
Did Ricky also get a natural 20?
That
That
was
was advantage. I didn't mean to roll.
Okay, cool. I'm going to probably, I think at that point, go up to, not the two, but to the drow.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Staff tapping.
I'm sorry. How do you approach?
Staff tapping all the way. Yes, hi, you're not from here.
Sort of. Hi. Who are you? Who are you?
Yes, I'm sorry, my name's Lewis. I'm sorry, it's just I don't have much time. You seem scared. Do you have something here to be scared of specifically?
I don't know. I've seen you. I've seen you.
You've seen me?
Have you seen me?
I haven't seen...
Have you seen me
This-
before?
This is my first time seeing you.
Yeah, no, this is my first time seeing you, but I've seen you before, man. Okay.
If this ain't some Feywild shit, I don't know what it.
Just for a split second, come over here. Can I take him like in between a couple of tents nearby, like still within the area?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're still well within like the sight of the other two if you want to keep an eye on them. But yeah, you guys can slip into.
I am keeping an eye on them. I'm clearly like peeking over at them.
You can slip into like a tent alleyway for lack of a better
Okay,
word.
so you don't know those two either.
No, but you seem scared of them. Did they prick you all over with little needles?
I kind of like shake like a dog a little bit. I start just like, and as I do, like my hair starts to poof out and my skin starts to change color, and gradually I transform into like this, like pale skin, black eyes, mohawk. I'm like, I'm sorry, I totally forgot. Have you seen me before?
No, but you see, here's the thing about that. I don't actually.
This is a
See,
mistake.
the thing is, I'm looking for something here, and what I'm looking for is my eyes. And you realize at this point that his face has never turned to look at you. It's always been the owl.
Oh, that's cool.
You see through your owl's
That's
eyes.
cool.
So I can't. I might not. I can't. No.
So wait, you haven't really seen anybody?
Well, no. The eyes of an owl are very different. They're very good for telescopic vision, but it's more a predatory. It's less of a what?
Predatory.
I'm rambling.
Okay.
No.
I looked back around again, and I'm gonna like kind of shift back into the dapper drow you saw before. Oops. Yeah. Okay. You're not a threat, I think. Yeah. Okay. I saw you in a dream.
Okay.
And you haven't seen me.
I have not. Just to clarify, Ellis, I have not seen this individual.
No,
either
you
before,
have
right?
not seen this individual before ever.
Okay. No.
Those two over there, they were
No.
also in the dream.
Okay.
I'm gonna take another peek out.
John, what food do you think we can trust here? Like, I see there's a popcorn stand, and they can't.
Pretty good. I'm like Goku, like Dragon Ball Z, just pounding it away.
Prophetic dreams are not uncommon in certain schools of magic.
I'm sorry, what? You just said a whole lot of words I don't know.
Dreams can have meaning, or they cannot. Do you see them killing me if I go talk to them?
That's a great question.
It doesn't look like it, maybe. I don't know. That guy's got a couple of swords. Like, he could. I'm sure he could. I will say we're in the carnival, and generally, my coworkers don't really take kindly to that sort of thing.
You work for the Witchlight Carnival?
Sort of.
So, I just forgot. I have some friends. who
Yeah,
are
those
just
guys
right-
over there. You do
No,
know
I don't.
them.
No, I don't know them. I just remembered there's people waiting for me, and I gotta go. Like,
But before
I'm
you
so
go, do you
sorry.
think they'll kill me?
No one would, of course, come to the Witchlight Carnival and intended harm at all, of course, sir. I really gotta go.
Okay. I kind of shift my focus over to those two over there. I'm going to approach them.
Okay, great. Well, Lewis, what do you do at this time?
I am taking refuge in a small bush and watching them.
Great. Yeah, you can go over and speak to the large flamboyant man and the rat.
Do you think we have time for a few games, or does this no time for that?
Games.
Yeah.
Look, they're all rigged. Like, you know the ball throwing one?
Oh yeah, it's my
throw-
favorite.
You throw the ball and they shoot an arrow at you, so you always miss.
Oh,
right at the same time.
I
It's
thought that
really-
was. I thought that just happened to be a coincidence.
Yeah. So's everybody.
Yeah,
Sir,
I thought.
sir. I come up to John. You're
What
my
you want?
dream man. You're my dream man.
This is so hard.
This body, I don't get that a lot. But,
Shit. Damn it. Ugh.
You were there too, but you're.
I've heard that a lot.
yeah, I bet he gets that a lot.
Have you seen me before? The last one didn't see me before. Have you seen me before?
Yeah, well, when I entered, I think I saw the back of your head.
John looks you up and down.
Yeah, have I seen this?
I don't know what that means.
Psychopath.
I don't know what that means.
No, but I would like to see you again. I look at the rat if that worked.
Okay. And then I completely change back into my German form.
Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh
Okay,
wow!
so you're telling me you haven't seen me?
Hey,
Cannot- no. Have we seen that before?
Listen, you don't get to transform and then ask questions after that. We get some questions first.
Oh, is that? Oh, this is
first
like
one.
this is the game.
Oh,
What's our
yeah,
first question?
that's what people do.
Favorite color. Favorite color.
Uh,
Favorite color.
people
Favorite color.
think.
Favorite
Nope.
color.
Favorite. Oh, I suppose green.
Okay,
I like green.
your turn. That's a good one. Your turn.
Okay. Why did I see you in my dreams?
Why did you? That's for you. That's for you.
When was this dream?
Like literally last night. I
Okay,
thought it was weird,
okay.
but I've had weird dreams before. I guess I don't know.
That's kind of bad.
I just
Really
didn't.
bad.
Is that how's that
You
bad,
had a,
Rick?
you had a you, red string. Everybody had red strings. There was another guy. I just saw him. He's around. He went somewhere. I don't know.
red
I-
string?
He was freaked out too. I think I
Alright.
scared him.
Let's
I'm pretty
avoid-
scared.
Let's steer clear of red string then, John.
Why?
That's bad string. Listen, what are you? What's your deal?
Oh, you used up our question.
Oh, I kind of sort of am here a lot. They give me food. I do stuff for them.
That's not the part that I asked about. You were a drow when you walked up. I don't know what you are now.
Oh, that's it. I mean, I can just sort of I fully shift into another like a burly orcish woman.
You changeling?
I think I've heard that name before.
Okay.
There's a lot of weird folk around here. I'm just kind of one of them. Some of us get paid to be weird. They give me food. It's nice.
The only thing you've done, the only thing that you've given me is more paranoia about this place. You are no help.
I'm really sorry. I will say that
Do
you've
you
only
work
really
here?
given me paranoia.
You said you're around here. Do you work here?
I get food and I hang out around.
You know
here.
where they
Sometimes
keep
want me to do a
files?
show where they keep files.
Smiles.
That's a great question.
Smile.
That's a great question, Rick.
Where they keep smiles, or we keep smiles.
Or is there like
You
a
have to
big
answer it. That's part of the
emotion
game. You have to-
depository?
You have to answer the question. That's the game.
I don't know. My friend Burley, he's full of smiles. I like him.
Where is he?
I-
Yeah, I don't think it's like that.
I don't know. It's my night off. I could probably help to find him. Burley's a real sweet guy.
Would Burley know more about this place than you?
Probably.
All right, let's go find him.
I'm going to kind of just wander around.
Who won the game?
Do you know where you're going?
Nope.
Okay.
Okay, before you guys
Go nowhere.
before you guys go nowhere,
I kind
before,
of go.
you,
I try to go by scent.
before you guys,
Okay.
Isn't there every?
yeah.
Didn't he just say there's every smell here?
I'll say this: you would know Burley is somewhere you don't have access to right now. He's
Oh, yeah.
with the owners.
That's
in,
right,
In the
that's
staff
right,
area that
that's
you can't get
right.
to.
That's right. I can't actually talk to him right now. That's actually why I'm off right now, because normally I do shows and he helps me or whatever, but I can't actually talk to Burley right now, unfortunately. He's the
Me and
only
my
person-
friend here are gonna go to the lost property area.
Yeah?
If you take a nap and you have another dream about me and him weaving some string again,
I actually had a friend who was looking for some eyeballs. I'll come with you.
looking for eyeballs, that could
It might be in the
mean-
Lost and Found. I don't know.
Were they his?
Wouldn't he be
yeah.
able to just see where they are?
Okay.
No, I didn't even think about that. You're probably right. I should have asked.
John, I think he took more than your smile.
And as you guys are having
Shut
this
up!
conversation,
No
you
one's
notice
supposed to
the
know
crowd.
that.
You notice the crowd around Northwind starts to thin out.
It really thinned
It
out.
really did that. Ellis is
Holy
gone.
shit.
We're back.
Okay,
Just
sorry
the
guys.
north part of the.
Northwind is the treant.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
He was we were in front of him and not talking to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he had a fairly large crowd around him, so you couldn't really get in there to talk to him.
Yeah, it's like when you
but
see Megatron.
It's
at
like
Carowinds.
it's like
Never
Megatron,
walk alone.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly like
But
saying
the few people that are still around, you can see them. Northwind is dropping these seeds, and people are trying to catch them. And as they do, they transform into little gifts.
Oh, can I catch one?
Yeah,
Can
absolutely.
May I catch one?
Yeah, please roll a dexterity check. for me.
Coming right up. My dex. It's a hot. Oh yeah. Oops, I had it on super advantage. 14. What's wrong?
Yeah, okay, absolutely. You catch one of these sycamore seeds, and I'd like you to now roll a d100. We're going to roll on the Feywild Trinkets
Oh, beautiful.
table and see what you get.
A letter from
I
your
catch it.
dead
I go
boss.
yes.
A letter from your dead dad.
Yes. I open my hands. 25.
And you find a silver fork with the outer tines bent sideways.
Tree dropping trash. I'll hold my hand out.
Okay, please do. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check for me. 12, perfect. You catch one as well. And
Oh, right, D100.
roll a d100. See what you get. Great. Max, you with an 8, you find a tiny pair of sharp iron scissors. Probably about yay big.
Okay.
Hey, Red, pass.
The squirrel on your shoulder, or the squirrel on the shoulder of Northwind, kind of flips its tail and smacks one over, and you can go ahead and try to catch it with a dexterity check.
That's a dexterity save.
There it is, a 13. That'll do it. And go ahead and roll a d100. See what you get. You've certainly done this before, so you know, you know how it works. A 30. You find in your hand as you open it back up a pixie plushie that sings when you squeeze it.
Oh, love that one.
I stare at it.
Want it?
Yes, I very much do.
I totally give it to you.
Here's my broken fork.
I take it and I start to clean
Okay.
my teeth.
Great. Please
They're
write these
sharp.
down on
Didn't
your
think that'd
character
work.
sheet. By the way, these will be relevant later.
Can I have Talk the Owl swoop in and try to grab one out of the air?
Yeah, sure. Does the owl have dexterity?
It does have dexterity.
Great. Roll a dexterity check for the owl, please.
It has a +1.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's better than my hand.
Nat 20!
17. That'll do. Go ahead and roll a d100. See what the owl picks up for you.
Was on a fairy plushie that sings when you squish
17?
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A pixie plush that sings when you squeeze it. 17.
Somehow 17 again on a D100.
Does the owl do this stealthily, or do they see the owl swoop by and grab a seed out of the air?
I mean, to be clear, this is also a character who doesn't have sight and doesn't understand how that works. So I imagine there's also two like huge ears sticking out of the bush.
Get out of the bush, yeah. Yeah, you guys see this owl swoop by, and it leaves with a sheet of paper in its hand. And you can, when you get it and you hold it up to the owl so it can see, it's a sheet of music. Specifically, a sheet of music that goblins find upsetting when they hear it played or sung. So that is what you have. So that's some little Feywild
Song
trinkets
of
for you
Fuck
guys.
Goblins. Got it.
Song of Fuck Goblins. And with that, Northwind kind of gives you guys a bow, and he trudges off to drop some more seeds for other.
Thank you, Mr. Tree.
Says you're welcome. But hope you guys have a fun evening.
Yeah.
We're having so much fun already.
Thanks, pal.
Can't you tell?
Get your hand, Red.
The squirrel waves at you.
So what game now?
No more
There are,
games.
I'm kind of gonna give you this open world. And before we get started, I will explain two quick things for you. You'll notice at the top left of the map, you'll notice there is a timer. That is going to essentially act as a session timer. It is like the time that you're spending in the carnival, but I'm going to kind of let it be like if you do a thing for an hour, it's not going to be like, oh, well, now the hour's gone. You know, it's still going to give you time.
Time works
for the
weird.
session.
It's face shit.
Time works weird, it's face shit. And then in the bottom right corner is the mood tracker. It's currently right in the middle, but you can affect this tracker.
Is this my mood?
This is the mood of the carnival.
Oh.
That can be affected by your actions.
I'm about to bring this party down.
I'm about to ruin
And
this
you
place.
guys are free to gallivant about and just explore the carnival. Where'd you guys like to go?
Weren't you guys going to Lost Property?
Yeah. I'm
I
gonna go
guess
check out
we
the
are.
rabbit dude that's hiding behind a bush first.
Hey, great. Yeah, you follow
Rabbit
this.
dude. Oh, that's the guy who was. Yeah.
You
That's the guy I was
follow
talking
the,
about.
the owl back over, and you see an albino herongon holding up a sheet of music to this owl.
Hey,
What you
Lewis,
hiding
these guys
for?
won't stab you.
What is
They're
going
actually
on?
pretty cool.
Hello. Yes, you work here. Good job. You're doing a great job. I respect the authority figures of this carnival.
Marty.
Whoa. We found a respectful rabbit in a bush.
Hey
He was
man,
part
why?
of my dream too. If you're interested in that, he was the other dream guy.
Oh, I wasn't the only one you dreamed about?
I don't know. I'm into more than that.
I'm gonna like go in closer to Lewis.
Okay.
And say, "Are you okay, man?
Yes. No. Yeah. Well. I'm
Do you?
I'm looking for somewhere, and I'm
You're
looking for
s-
something.
somewhere. Hey, I can help you out. Do you also hate this place?
Yes.
'Cause I hate this place
wish
too.
It was not. Okay. Do you hate it because you know of a place where it feels like they're stabbing you all over with tiny little needles, and then they take something that's yours?
Close.
Okay.
That sounds
Very
horrific.
close.
Oh, did I know my name?
Here. Let's walk and talk.
Going to Lost Property while we talk.
Yeah,
We've
do
been
you go with them?
we've been here for 10 minutes and Ricky has already initiated 3 walk and talks with me.
Lucas is
Alright,
going
as
to
you guys
finish
are-
up the. Lucius is going to finish up the ritual cast comprehend languages he was doing in the bushes.
Excellent. All right, you guys head over to Lost Property. Oh, you guys are not. You are on. Okay, I just wanted to make sure y'all were actually on this map that I was looking at.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
You guys head over to Lost Property. And if you want to have a conversation on your way, please do.
So, they do something to you here? They lock you up and I don't want to pry too much.
No, this rabbit looks messed up. What'd they do?
They took my eyes.
Whoa.
Yes,
I could
and
tell
I
you
very
were
much.
blind, but I didn't want to. I didn't just assume that was connected to the.
No, I'd really like. I need to find it.
Well, he's
And
missing
this
a
is the-
smile.
Well, what do you see right now?
Are you? I look at the changeling. Are you missing your sense of smell, by any chance?
Oh, we'd be a whole face. I
Point
get it.
to
That's
it.
a funny joke,
I
Nikki.
point to a leather collar that's around my neck. Can't get it off.
bit by a vampire.
No, but
Owned?
sure.
You're owned already?
Yeah, are you kept here? What is that?
It's a collar that I can't take off.
Okay, what?
Well, yeah, I could take it off probably.
Yeah, is it doing something to you?
I am gonna reach for the collar.
I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I know. You gotta pull to try. I get it. I get it. It's okay, Lump. I'm not actually.
That must be
dying.
adamantine
It's okay,
or something.
Lumpito. It's okay, sweetheart. He thought I was in actual danger.
Well, lucky for you two, Ricky Halloween is on the case.
You've lost a smile?
Yes. I can no
That's a-
longer smile.
That's a bad one.
What happens if someone tickles you?
I poop.
It's really bad.
It's horrible. I'm so sorry.
Turns out laughing is the one defense we have against.
It has to go somewhere.
Is it like immediate? Is there a build up to it?
No,
Like,
there's a build-up. I can warn you.
okay.
All right, you guys make it around the corner, and you see just along the way the lost property wagon. Outside of which is a large feline creature with midnight blue fur. It has a pair of tentacles extending from its shoulders, and
Okay.
wears fake butterfly wings.
Okay.
A squid
Are
kitten?
the tentacles fake?
You see,
Oh.
hanging from its collar is a small
I
wooden
closed
keg.
it.
The creature roughhouses with two young boys. One boy squeals, "Ah, Durla again!" while the other hangs on to the creature's neck. Yeah, you see. If you guys know what this creature is, you see a displacer beast.
Yeah.
Running the lost property wagon.
Displacer beasts have wings?
No, the
They're
wings
fake.
are attached to the tentacles.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
That's
everybody here, everyone's wearing fake butterfly wings.
I'm not in my wings because it's my night off.
Yeah.
Listen. Me and Lewis here, we don't do well talking to cats.
Oh.
So maybe one of you's, maybe the...
Well, this seems pretty easy. We're all missing something and we're at lost property, so it should be pretty simple.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. is Beast.
Okay.
Yes. What can I do for you, fine folks?
You have the lost and found stuff?
I do. I watch over all the lost items as well as all of the lost children before they can be.
Lost children.
Yes, you can see these two have lost their way back to their parents, and I make sure that nothing bad happens to them.
Hope their parents notice soon.
That's very
As do
cool
I.
of you. If I was out allowed playing games, I think I'd lose my kids here too. Anyway, do you keep things from previous years?
I have things that have been lost here from years and years and years ago.
Great.
Yes.
That's
Is there
great to
something
hear.
you're looking for?
My smile.
It's I don't exactly hold on to things like that.
But you are lost and found, and I lost it.
Like I have a lost sled. I don't really do things
wait.
like
Brings
that.
their sled to the
Yeah,
carnival.
is there snow?
Just we came here during the winter one time, and there was a sledding race, and somebody lost their sled. They left it behind, and here it remains with me until the person comes back to retrieve it.
How old is that sled?
Yeah, how long until it's free?
Hundreds of years.
They forgot. Yeah.
How
they
long-
got-
how
they
long
got a
until it's
new
up for
sled and
grabs?
everything.
All right, my
It's-
smile. Never mind. I got in. I was into
Yes,
the sled.
Well, would you
I-
rather have a
I
sled or your smile?
That's what I was trying to think.
I understand your concern,
But then,
I
it reminded me that it's only good during winter.
There are things that go missing here at the Witchlight Carnival that don't come back.
Ever?
Sometimes.
Sometimes
The things that don't are here with me. And as you're having this conversation with the Displacer Beast, you see one of the kids, one of the boys that she's watching over, pick up a small. It's a small ball. It's very reflective. It's like a mirrored ball, and he starts playing with it.
Yeah.
Kind of like a fushigi a little bit. Yeah.
I kill the kid
Oh,
and take
it's
the
about
fushigi. I fucking snap his little neck and take it.
And as the Displacer Beast is talking, she kind of turns to check on the kids, and she sees the child playing with this ball, and you see her get mad, and you see her kind of snap and grab the ball out of his hand. She says, "You shouldn't be playing with that." And as she does, the kid starts crying and runs off.
Hey,
And she says, "Oh, shoot!" And she puts the ball back, and she says,
Don't worry, man. This rat guy does that for a living.
let me go talk to the kid.
"Retrieve lost children."
Well, he hasn't successfully done it yet.
I'm on a case right now.
Well,
Let me talk to
if
the
you
kid.
could help me out with this, I really have to stay here with Alwyn. If you could go find his name is Vero. If you could go find him for me, I would be most appreciative.
All right, I go look for the kid.
All right.
Maybe we can find his parents.
Give
while
me
we're at
a
it.
I mean, that would fix all the problems.
give me a perception check, Max.
Perception. 5.
Hot 5.
You don't see the child anywhere.
0. I got what do kids like? I got scissors. You wanna run with scissors? You wanna run with some scissors?
You can do. Yeah, does anybody else go with Ricky here?
You will use your bird?
Probably.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Sure.
I'll go with him and try to find this child.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception check to look for Vero.
It's better than whatever else I was planning to do. I didn't actually have a plan.
What am I doing? I have the Beyond 20. Crazy.
Oh, there's perception.
Natural
Oh.
20.
Not. Oh God, that's
Yeah, you.
Jeez.
Rek, you know your way around this carnival back in front. If a kid runs away, you know exactly where he's running to. The candy stall.
Oh yeah, the candy
You know
stall.
there's a candy stall nearby, and you find him. You see the owl perch on top of the candy stall, looking down at you two as you like come behind the candy stall and see him kind of quietly sobbing to himself and eating a sweet.
Hey, Rack. Starts with an R. Ricky? Ricky. Rack. Ricky. Found him. He's over there.
Reki and Ricky.
Hey.
And Louis.
Hey, Rick. That's his name, right, Rick?
Rek is Alette.
Oh,
The kid is Vero.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Yeah. That's him. I thought you said his
That
name
kid's
was
Vera.
Rick.
I don't know. I mean, I can't. I turn into Vera.
Hey, Vero.
Now I'm Rack.
You eating the candy? Bet you want to be back with your parents.
Yeah,
They looking for you?
mean kitty scared me.
Well, you were playing with something that scared the kitty. Because you could have hurt yourself. Kitty didn't want that. I don't know what that thing was. That means you shouldn't play with it. If you don't know what something is, especially here, don't touch it. Actually, even if you think you know what it is,
Okay.
don't touch
you're
anything here, okay? Okay.
yeah,
Let's find your
okay.
parents.
Right. Okay.
Can I? Do I think his parents are looking for him? Do I think they care? If they bring him to the Witchlight Carnival, do they care to look for him?
I don't think you have any way of knowing that. I think you think that if the child is missing, they'll go to lost property to find him.
Okay, yeah.
The
Lost property
children
is
going missing here is not a unheard of thing because children will just kind of run off at the carnival.
Can I?
I run off.
Okay. Damn it! Now John's gone too.
Well,
shit.
Ricky
Guys,
left me alone. What was I supposed to do? I got scared.
Guys, I got an idea. I also run off.
All right, I walk back to lost property. I try to.
Ricky lost
Let's
his
go
whole
back
group.
to the big kitty, okay?
All right, excellent. Yeah, you bring Vera
I
back.
talked
Vera
to
comes
Big
back.
Kitty, and Big Kitty's not gonna yell at you anymore.
Okay. And he walks back up and he kind of wipes his eyes.
Did you pay for that candy?
We're not talking about. We're talking about the kitty thing. We're not talking
More
about the
important
candy.
things happening.
I'm
Get
staying.
cursed.
See. And he wipes his eye and he says, Durla, I'm really sorry. I was playing with the ball. I know it could have been dangerous. And Durla says, Durlagrun says, it's okay, young one. Just be careful with things around here. You don't know whose they are or what they're going to do. And he goes and starts playing with Alwyn again.
Whose ball is that, and what does it do?
Well, Durlagrin says, it doesn't actually do anything, but it is very important to me. It's
It is a fushigi. It doesn't do anything.
a long time ago. A long time ago, my cub, my child, went missing from the carnival.
The missing child.
Her name is Star, and I haven't seen her in many years. And one of her tentacles goes back and grabs the ball, and she says, "This was her favorite toy." I'm hoping a fushigi. I almost named her Fushigi, but I decided against it. And
Fushibi lost.
it's the only part of her that I have, and I don't know what I would do if I lost it.
Hello?
That's all. I told you my
I don't know what
story.
to say about that.
I was hoping you would console
Ricky
me.
didn't
But
say a single word.
So, if a child was lost here, but wasn't able to come here, if they were trapped, where would they be trapped?
I don't know.
The fate. I can tell you where I was trapped. I was in the Prismere realm.
You
I made it out.
went to Prismere and made it out? That's
Mhm.
unheard of.
So maybe Star will find her way home.
I sure hope so.
I don't think that she's gonna find her way home.
Okay. If you guys want to stick around and talk to Durlagrin, you can. If not, you can head off somewhere else. Okay. So as you see, Durlagrin and Alwyn and Vero all playing again, reunited for the time being at least. You kind of see you see the colors of the cart and Durlagrin's wings. They kind of brighten, and you hear people laughing behind you very boisterously, as you can feel within your heart of hearts the mood of the carnival increase.
No, I hate this fucking place.
And yet you made it. And yet you made it better, Max.
Goddamn kid. This shit doesn't happen in a fucking what's the pirate carnival in Waterdeep.
Yeah, when you told me what your case was, I was like, that can't happen that often, and it took seconds.
Apparently, it's happened all the time.
Yeah. All right. Where you guys are?
Frequent
currently
issue here.
You guys are currently at the Lost Property booth. You can head to anywhere on the map. I also want to point out there's some they're not on the map specifically listed, but there's some carnival games that you can go play if you'd like. That you can always go buy snacks. There's snack booths all over, and I have a list of snacks if you want to buy some snacks.
I'll go buy some snacks. I didn't eat whatever.
Can you buy me
John
some?
ate.
Yeah, can you buy me some snacks? I get paid you all my money.
Yeah, you find a nearby snack booth, and you can purchase. There's a hearty platter of snacks from.
And I want to play a
Go
game.
ahead,
The carnival provides me with free modest lodging and food, and I can wander and partake of its many wonders at no cost. Do I just get food?
Yeah, if you as
Honestly,
long
I
as you,
don't get
like,
paid, so I just get food.
You can find a snack stall run by somebody you were like buds with, and they'll let you take a little bit. So you guys can partake in the many delicious foods of the carnival, such as blue frosted cupcakes, candied apple on a stick, Euphoria cookies,
Love those.
evening berry wine, fairy ball nectar, pixie tarts, sugar glazed button mushrooms, or tree sap lollipops.
I want the cupcake. Ricky, I want cupcake.
I'll go to the candy apple stand.
There's just general snack stands. They sell everything.
All right. I'll get a cupcake and a candy apple.
Okay, great. They don't.
Ricky,
you don't
can
have
we
to
play
pay
a
for
game?
I'm gonna get that Euphoria cookie.
Yeah, this is a saucer-sized cookie dusted with particles of fairy dragon euphoria gas.
Yeah,
Ricky, we
Yeah.
have to stand and look around anyway. Might as well do it in front of a game.
Okay, you can go play a game.
Thank you.
All right. As you're wandering around, as you're on your walk to Lost Properties, you've seen a couple of these games around. You know that there are. I have them written down. I just have to find what there are.
is there fried food? 'Cause I'm getting
There-
hungry.
They're listed on the program as well that you got
Oh,
with the map
okay.
on it. You can do the Almirage ring toss, catch the dragon by the tail, the gnome poetry contest, goblin wrestling, guess the number of feathers, and outstare the cyclops.
I'm doing goblin
do-
wrestling.
Do goblin wrestling and
Goblin
then play
wrestling
the
it
music
is.
that they don't like, so
I
it
want
throws them
to.
off.
I want to watch the goblin wrestling. Absolutely.
All right, great. Y'all going to goblin wrestling?
Absolutely.
All right.
Do we
just gonna
like?
put y'all
I think we
generally the
bet
middle of the
on
map.
the goblins. I don't think we're gonna be wrestling goblins.
Oh,
All
Or
right.
maybe
Yeah,
it's
that
how
can't
many
be it.
goblins can you wrestle?
Maybe.
I'd say
How many
10.
goblins does it take?
Is this offensive?
You guys,
Goblins are like people.
you guys hear as you're wandering through the carnival looking for this game. You hear, "Strong folks, test your mettle in a goblin wrestle." And
I will
you
to
can
do
see in the center of this area, there's a pin, and there's a goblin. He's got no armor on, and you can see another participant, a human, pinning him to the ground as you're walking up, and the attendant calls the contest, and he stands up victorious, and he steps out of the ring, and the goblin stands up, dusts himself off, and the attendant calls out, "All right, who's next? Who's up next to take on the goblin?"
I would like to go next.
"Ah, yes, you, a strapping man, a strapping individual," and he lets you into the pin. Duncan, if you will please roll an athletics check.
Can
Can I try something to help?
You can. You think it would be cheating, but you can do it if you'd like.
I mean, I think I've just been given a sheet of music that upsets goblins.
Okay, yeah. If you
can
want to
sing it.
if you want to sing it, there is plenty of music around. So if you want to sing it out, you can, and it'll impose disadvantage. I'll make you have to do a performance check,
Can I give him
but on a
advantage for playing
successful
the?
check.
Can I give him advantage about playing the drum to the song? I play the drum. I play the
You
hand
just,
drum.
you just want to assist.
Yeah, give him
Yeah,
that.
you
Give him
can
the help
give him the help back. So you can get
Yeah.
you can get you can get advantage on the performance check.
I got a
Okay.
dulcimer,
And if you
why
do
not?
this, he'll have disadvantage on the wrestling.
Well, I was gonna
Might as well
ask, can I do a warm up, a performance warm up, where I'm like doing like wrestling moves and like flexing and doing all these things as a performance check to kind of. I was gonna see if I could impose disadvantage, but can I just also be a part of this big performance that's happening?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you just want to be a part of it, well, I'll let them do their performance check first to see what goes
I'm
on.
gonna do my entrance to the song.
Yeah.
I got a dulcimer. I'll join in.
Is that another
14
drum?
14. Okay, yeah. You're as you're playing this, you can see the goblin kind of like shake himself and kind of like hit. He's like, oh. And you can tell that he's distracted. And the attendant goes, "Welcome to the ring,
Lion Soul."
Lion Soul.
And I flashed the pauldron, the lion pauldron.
All right, give me a performance check, Duncan.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
Yikes. Okay. I think I can just do.
Well, here you can actually. I'll let you choose if this song gives you gets rid of the disadvantage or gives the goblin disadvantage on the wrestling.
What? Huh?
I'll let you choose if the song removes your disadvantage for the performance check or gives the goblin. We can give the goblin a regular roll or
It removes my disadvantage.
okay, yeah, we'll do that. So the goblin will still have regular
I'm just
roll
rolling
regular, but
performance
this
normal.
just rolling regular performance.
5.
Okay, no what? Not people. There's not a lot of people standing around this booth in general. And you can see like you can see one guy go, oh, all right. Like you can tell they're not especially impressed, mostly because the goblin doesn't win that often. All right, and you can go ahead and do an athletics check, and I actually am gonna roll to see who wins.
14.
Goblin got a 2. So you take tell me, do you do a special move? Like, how do you take this goblin down?
So, we both get crouched, I guess. I walk towards him.
You're much bigger than him.
Yeah, I know. And I hop over him, and I drop on my stomach, and my legs grab him from behind me.
And yeah, you take him down. He struggles, but he's no match for your strength and weight. And the tentacle.
And I'm like this on the ground. Well, I'm not smiling.
He says, "Oh, all right, that's the show, ladies and gentlemen. Again, Lion Heart, Lion Soul, everybody." And the one guy goes, "All right, woohoo!" And Duncan, please roll a D8 for me, please. You get a prize.
4. Is that D8? Yeah.
All right, you have received a bottle of Witchlight wine.
Ooh. What does that do? Is it just good wine?
It's just good wine.
All right. I'm
Well, it's wine. It might be good. All right, awesome. So that is well done. Congratulations. There are a lot of places left
Ricky,
to go.
did you see? Ricky, did you see?
Yeah, I saw. Good job beating up the goblin.
Thank you. Here you go, Ricky. I give him the wine.
Great, you have a bottle of Witchlight wine.
I want to go to the feasting orchard or snail racing. Snail racing is pretty cool. They're pretty chill guys, the snails, real competitive guys.
Absolutely.
I've talked to them there.
Oh, wait, are they chill or are they competitive?
I mean, like it's a positive
endlessly.
atmosphere. Like they push each other, but they don't demean each other. They're about building each other up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
They're buds.
They split the pot.
Dragonfly rides would also give us a good view of the carnival.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Sure.
Whatever you said about us being on the rides.
Okay, you can go on some rides.
How many? How many?
Oh yeah, there's a river that goes around this thing, isn't there?
There's a whole basically like a lazy river, and as if you're walking by the river, you can occasionally see a gondola pulled by a giant swan as they kind of go up the river and then around.
Let's you'll play another game, you'll do another ride. I kind of hate all this, so I'll just
like being on a real carnival. Everyone's
yeah.
like, yeah, I guess we can go on a ride. Anybody, what do you guys want to do?
I want to go on a ride, but I already did my thing.
Can I change my appearance to be that of the child that we
You can be
helped
Vero?
earlier? Vero?
Yeah, sure. You can be Vero.
Okay, just in case we run into his parents, they'll probably notice me and
This
ask
is
about
weird.
Yeah, hey, Rec.
This
Yeah.
is
Fucked
kind
up.
of.
Yeah. All right, where
that
are
like-
you guys off to?
It's kind of bad. Kind of bad.
Is that another thing that normal? Okay, then I turn back.
Do you change your clothes when you transform?
I believe so.
Just do like a shirt that says like I know where Vero is.
It's worse. That's so much worse.
That's threatening.
Like a-
That's so
That's a
threatening.
ransom
Do
note.
like a found child.
If you
Ask-
want, if you
ask
ever
me
want to
about
see
Vero.
Vero again,
Oh, okay, never mind. My clothing and equipment aren't changed by this trait.
You've
Okay.
just been changing clothes.
You just do a quick change every time.
that's why there's tents set up everywhere for you to dive in, dive out.
If Vero's parents are on the rides, they don't deserve to find their kid.
Good point.
Fair point.
Unless we might see another changeling as Vero out there. That's an actual possibility in my research.
I mean, there's
Hags
no telling.
kidnapping
Maybe
children.
Vero was a changeling to begin with.
Witchlight Carnival is a horrible place for children.
Yeah, it really is.
Not that great for
Agree.
adults either.
Yeah.
Who's
Duncan.
the target market here?
Me.
Can you roll a perception check for me real quick, please?
Yeah.
All of us, or
Just Duncan.
okay?
Hot +0 coming at you.
Nice.
6.
Cool. You think you see something out of the corner of your eye for a moment, but you look over and there's nothing there.
What do we do now? Do we have to do boring stuff that Ricky wants to do?
Gondolas are kind of neat. You get to ride around if you want to see a lot of the place. I like
That
the
sounds
feasting
fun.
orchard because there's a lot of food there.
That
so
also
that's
sounds
good.
fun.
Yeah.
Ricky, what do we
You guys
have
wanna
to
find
do?
your stuff?
I would love to.
We're not.
What do we have to do for that? I thought that was your job.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people find their smile just by like going on the rides and doing the games and stuff.
I would have had, if that was how it worked, I would have had my smile when I pinned that little goblin.
It's a fair point.
Because that was a hoot and also a half. That was a hoot 0.5.
Let's take some time exploring the place.
And where, so
Perhaps-
yes, so we have to explore the place so we can go.
To the gondola swans, so we can see
It'll circle
everything,
the
I
place.
suppose.
Yeah, you'll go.
Yeah.
It'll go all the river all the way around the whole carnival.
To the gondolas.
Excellent.
Going, gondola.
Whoa.
You guys go. You guys head up back north over to a river, a dock.
Isn't a
Um,
gondola the thing that's like out in your like garden or something that you can like sit down and hang out in and it's like got shade or whatever?
I don't-
Gazebo?
Yeah, there you go.
That was weird. I was like, that's a weird thing to go around.
There's
the
a wild gazebo here.
Not a zebra?
Enormous swans glide through the water here, pulling ornate wooden gondolas draped in flowers. The swans disappear into banks of silver mist as they wend their way down the river. That can't be right.
Wind.
Yeah, you must have-
Wind.
Wind
Holy
is word
shit.
as well.
It's WEND. I
Oh,
swear it's
I
a
see.
typo.
Wind?
No,
Now you
Jenny-
just skimmed us again.
Yeah.
Shimming.
Jimming?
Skimming?
A jetty extends ahead, and at the end of which a waiting swan preens its feathers.
Oh, it's like a...
Like a walk up.
That's a live swan.
Oh yeah, it's a real swan.
Yeah.
Pulling
Why
it
don't
on
they
it.
call it a swandola?
Swan. You can call it a swandle if you'd like.
Why don't you ask him?
Hey.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
Did you see Ellis like fucking disassociate and become this? Ellis,
he emptied out his soul and something else came in.
there's nothing left of Ellis. 2 questions. Number 1, why don't you call it a swandola?
Oh yes, hilarious.
Thank you. Huh. Number 2,
You all right, dear?
we have a group of 4 here. for Swandalas.
That's perfectly fine. We fit 6 per gondola, so hop on in and let's go
right.
for a ride.
Let's do
6
that.
per what?
6 per gondola. We fit
I don't
6,
know.
but you don't.
That's
you
what
don't
goes
have
in
to-
the backyard. This is a
You don't have
swan.
to have 6.
This is
Oh,
Swandalas.
sorry. 6 per swandola. Haha. Oh, yes.
Yes, haha. Yes, haha. Everybody. Ha.
Are you guys
Did you see
pile
a
in?
small child here with a parent? It's
I've
a
seen
lost
lots of
child.
small children with lots of parents. Yes.
You sound distressed.
That made it sound like you didn't. That makes it sound like you've never seen.
Are
them
you
with
looking
your
for a
parents.
specific child or a specific parent?
Are you in
I
pain?
can't help you there. I
Are
don't
you
really.
in-
I'm not good with faces.
Me neither.
Ah.
Ha.
All right, you guys get in the gondola, and the swan, she introduced herself. My name's Featherine, dearies. What's your names?
John
Ricky
Godspeed.
Halloween.
Don't say them all at once, please.
Wreck.
Ricky
John
Halloween.
Godspeed.
Stop. I can't understand. I got Rick, but I got Ricky. Maybe it was Ricky Godspeed. I wasn't really sure.
Ricky
John
Halloween.
What's your name, sweetie? She looks at you, Lewis.
I'm Lewis.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the carnival.
Have you seen any of us before?
I think I've seen you. She looks at you, Rek. I believe I've seen you around. You work here, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I've
I've swam around with you a few times.
I've seen your performances. They're quite entertaining. But
Yeah?
the three of you, I don't
You
quite
didn't
remember.
see what I just did
Like
to
I said,
that goblin?
Nope.
It was pretty great.
Which one? There's many goblins that work here. Did you do something naughty?
Uh-oh, you're in trouble.
You're in trouble.
Ricky Halloween.
Okay.
I have a few questions for you, if you don't mind, just to pass the time while we float down this incredibly long river.
Mhm.
I must ask what your thoughts on this question. What is joy?
It's when your heart comes.
Is this multiple choice?
I just like your thoughts. I want to know what you think
I
about
don't
this
think the
question. that
Swandola
I
heard
have.
me.
I did. I was purposefully ignoring your
That's fair.
your
That's
response,
fair.
dearie.
That's fair.
Joy is a quiet gondola ride.
Joy is a euphoric happiness, suddenly appearing usually, characterized by being swift, powerful emotion.
Okay, he's looking. He has a book up. He has a book open.
Yeah, he's doing
Looking
open
it up,
note,
he looked
open
it up.
note,
My
open
hand-
note.
My
Joy-
hand was in a popcorn bag.
Bitch. He pulls out a middle finger from the pocket.
Joy is when you're a lizard and it is, the middle of summer and you're just on the right rock. Just like the perfect rock.
That does sound quite nice.
That
That's
was
joy.
the right answer?
There's no right answer. I just wanted your thoughts.
But mine was
We
the
got
wrong
four
answer.
It lets me know a lot about your character the way you answer these questions, dear.
I'm picturing
Don't think I forgot yours, Jonathan.
I'm picturing a video game with like those are the 4 answers to that question. Like Deus Ex, like those are the answers you can give.
Is there anything you guys are looking out for? As you guys are floating down this river. Being pulled
Ricky,
down
what
this
are we
river by
supposed to
this
be
one.
looking for?
I don't know if there's anything specific you'd like to look out for, or just
Do we
watch
look
it.
for somebody who has an
all
extra
over the
smile?
Oh,
That's
you're looking for
horrifying.
someone with 2 smiles.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to make myself have 2 smiles.
My only other idea would be somebody who's smiling a lot, like they just got a new smile and they really want to use it.
I'm
I mean,
trying.
how will you know it's your smile? When you see it,
John,
it's
when
like,
did
oh,
you-
that's John's
Mine
smile.
tends to go ting.
John, when did you lose your smile? You
Huh?
lost as a child, right?
I lost it when I was 16, I think. 8 years ago, right? It was 8 years ago, right, Ellis?
Yeah, it was 8 years ago.
Yeah,
That's right.
when I was 16.
Lewis, when did you lose your eyes?
I was 9.
Look for it. We look for children. Make sure they aren't being preyed upon by fey creatures who mean to do them harm. Keep a lookout for pigmen, blue skin giants,
Pigmen?
ice princesses,
Whoa.
hags, anyone wearing dark clothing talking to a child.
Or tall frogs. Tall frogs.
All frog. We'll add that to the list.
Yes, please add that to the list.
Are you afraid of tall frogs?
Am I afraid of tall frogs?
Talk to them if you want.
That's
I'm not afraid of a tall. I could be.
if given the right circumstances.
If the information comes clear, I'm terrified.
Depends on if it's friend or foe.
Exact. Well, yeah.
I mean, are you in a bog? That's its home environment. You're in.
Then I wouldn't. It would be rude for me to be afraid of frogs and bogs.
Right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's very fair.
Now, if we're in a bird nest, no, they're probably being fed to the birds, so that'd be rude as well. Where would a frog be that it shouldn't be? Therefore, I should be scared.
Well, if you guys want to do, we can go and make some
That's the conversation. As the camera zooms out. Hey, add that to your list of questions, Swandala.
you can
What is a tall
That's a
frog
conversation
afraid of?
as you
thought the
make
what
your
was
way
joy?
Yeah, what was joy was a little light.
as you make your way through
You
the
really
river,
want to split the room.
you can make some perception checks to see if you see that.
Absolutely.
That.
Whatever it is we just said.
that you're looking for.
11.
I'm rolling shit on every perception.
I think it's my fault.
Yeah.
I even
Now
sat.
I'm
I
thinking
sat
about like.
and I sat on the outside of the gondola, and you're to the left of me, so you can't even see. Like
Well,
you
like
can't see to the camera.
Like a tall frog shouldn't be in the desert, but like this wouldn't be scared in the desert.
You wouldn't be scared. You feel
dry
sad
out.
for it. You feel sad for it.
Feel sad.
Yeah,
for it.
Also,
You guys see a lot of people having a great time at the carnival. Things are really starting to heat up. So people are having a good time, but nothing out of the ordinary for a Feywild carnival. So I guess nothing in the ordinary.
in a library.
Oh, that would be pretty.
Because
scary.
I
It's
would
quiet.
have to say something like, "Hey, tall frog can now get kicked out of the library." Like you can't see a tall frog and not say something.
It must be this short and amphibious to read.
There you go.
I mean, it would be like a jump scare. You know what I'm saying?
You can meander down this river, and you.
Okay, I'll tell you. I'm at my wedding, and my wife to be is a big fly.
Oh no!
That
oh
is
god,
bad.
that would be terrifying.
That'd be bad. Write that one down, Swandala.
Sorry, dear, I have not been. I have another question for you all. If you'll entertain me, I'd like to know what
Sounds
you
like
think
we're
about this
entertaining
question. How
We got
do
some
I
gold.
know you exist?
How do you know when you hit it right?
Right?
No, not the question I asked.
Okay,
I already know the answer to that one.
Should we all know? Should we all answer? Should we
Existence-
all answer one word at a time?
nope.
That sounds like bad audio, my boy.
Would figments of your imagination, could your imagination conjure up the question of where would you be afraid of a tall frog?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, then we don't exist. This is a dream.
Yeah,
You
yes.
had suspiciously few opinions on it for somebody that would
That
conceivably
would think about that. How do we know we exist?
How do,
We
how
don't-
do
this-
I know you exist?
How do you know?
How do we
I
know you
approve?
exist?
Prove it to. Oh shit.
I'm gonna reach down and like pinch a feather off and like pluck it.
Ooh. Oh.
Physical sensation. We're here physically interacting with you, and we have effects on the world. And I'm gonna blow the feather, and it's gonna light on the water.
Oh, how beautiful. But I could just think that you did that.
Then
And then
fucking
it's-
do it then.
Would it?
Turn around.
Oh, it
Fuck,
doesn't
I
feel
wish
the-
I didn't exist.
It
Wouldn't
doesn't feel the same.
Isn't it easy? Don't we just have to say something that this Swandala could never think of, like Swandala? Because clearly you've been working
Clearly,
this
yeah,
job for how
Swandala.
long, and you never
My
called
name's-
yourself a Swandala?
You know what? That's actually good. Yes, you're right.
What? And the frog question didn't tip you off? That
I never
you
even
didn't think of
considered
that?
Swandaland. Here you are.
She lives in permanent fear of tall frogs. Where
I
is
fell
it?
asleep in
Where
the
should
Hall
you
of
feel fear?
Illusion. I'm not-
Everywhere.
I'm not entirely certain
Conversation
any of
was
this is
so
true.
great. Here, take your smile back.
You continue meandering. It's quite the river, but she's
Meandering is the.
yeah, not quite. She's moving pretty quickly, but she's
I eat the cupcake.
You were holding on to it.
okay. It's delicious. It's delicious.
I
You
was
love it.
waiting for the rest of the stuff to pass, and I felt the moment it passed, I ate the cupcake. You gotta keep the timer.
Duncan, keep track of the fact that you have now eaten one cupcake, please.
All right.
Oh, should I keep track if I ate? I eat tons. I've eaten so
No,
much
just
food.
cupcakes.
I ate the
Okay.
cake.
Cupcakes is the only relevant snack food.
Glad I didn't eat the fucking cupcake.
Ate cupcake.
As you guys are nearing the end of your swan extravaganza. Exwandaganza? That doesn't feel right either.
It doesn't work.
She leans back and she says, "I have one more question for you that I would like you to
Extravaгаnder.
answer." There it is. That's good.
There it is.
It's the one.
See,
I have it written
It's the
down.
swan.
And I'm going to
I should
I'm
work
going
here.
to ask you this question.
You should work here.
Can we in fact control our own destiny, or are we destined to a predetermined fate?
Is this a kid ride? Do you ask kids this?
Funnily enough, I don't attract very many children to this ride.
Yikes, 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 yikes.
I don't know. I'd say you're in pretty, clear control of our destination at the moment.
Destiny, Dealey.
Oh.
Yeah, if you tipped over and drowned us, that would be our destiny.
I don't know.
could.
She
Actually,
barely
Roxanne-
had
Oh, hey, hey, hey!
I
be cool, be
jest.
cool, be cool.
Here's this one to look kind of hot.
the changeling had a dream about seeing us here, so I guess fucking not.
Yeah, I did have a dream about these guys.
Oh.
These are my dream
Interesting.
guys.
That terrifies and frightens me.
Yeah.
You
I
asked the
guess
question,
that's-
man.
But I didn't like the answer.
Wedding.
So it goes to show maybe I should stop asking so many questions, huh?
Yeah.
You
Might
know
get
where
into
our
you don't
things
like-
might be?
No, it's about asking
So-
important
sorry?
questions like tall frog.
Do you know where our things might be? We've lost things.
Your things, dear. I don't. What if you lost? There's a wonderful one of my great friends, Duralogren, runs the lost property.
She lost the
Booth?
kid while we were talking to her.
If it's distracted from her work, she's not, But
That's right,
but
that
she
was on
she,
us.
she. Well, what have you visited her?
It's
Yeah.
not that it was lost; it's that it was taken.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
And we need it. All of us need it back.
They're taking property.
She kind of looks around, and sorry, one moment.
Who can steal ideas here?
She looks around and she says, I'm really not supposed to share this information. I wasn't. I didn't. I got it. It was. You are very close to me now. This is frightening. But I have heard of other people in your predicaments.
Mm-hmm.
I know that some things go missing here. That's why the owners of this place, they're so insistent that everyone buys a ticket. I don't exactly know the connection, but I know that people that come in here without a ticket, they're stolen from, and it's not by us. It's not by the carnival.
Did you all buy a ticket when you're?
No.
I didn't know what a ticket was.
I don't remember.
I thought it was like if you can get past the guy without him seeing, it's free.
Okay.
I was a rodent at the time.
Is there fine print?
I still am.
There's a print. There's a print.
There's just print.
Actually, I think you're a Lagamore.
We can steal an
Oh,
item
they're in
or an
gone, I
idea
believe.
from you.
So you're saying that the owners have some sort of knowledge?
I
about
don't know.
what
I don't know if
happened?
they must know about this, but Don't go spreading that around. I'm not supposed to be telling people this information, but it seems like you all have been affected by it quite badly. So I wanted to do my due diligence to inform you all.
Yes, my
So
work
maybe
life
you
is
guys
ruined.
you guys bought tickets to be here this time, correct?
Yes. Oh, I
Or
checked the
ticket.
print. Is there any fine print that says they can steal aspects of my identity?
Yeah.
Haven't
No.
exactly left.
It does not.
Does it just get impossibly small to the point where I'll never know?
The way she described it, it doesn't sound like it's the carnival that's stealing from you.
Yeah, it's
But
like
why would they steal? But they have to be connected to the carnival if they only steal because you don't have a ticket. Or does the ticket protect you? Is this a hell?
Yes, the ticket protects you. It's like, it must be some sort of like wherever the carnival is. Like I know it like moves. From,
I
like,
would never
up,
want to
like,
go to the Feywild if that's what's
north.
going on. Never once.
Interesting.
It's really bad.
Right, dearies. Thank you for your intellectual sport. I really appreciate you entertaining my wonderful questions.
Hey, Swandala, you really gave me a lot of joy back there.
Oh, that brings me joy.
You
Is
really
this-
gave me a lot of existence.
Thank you all. And you guys depart from your Swandala.
All right, so
I step off and the whole thing fucking rocks.
Rek, you've worked here for some time. You've moved with the carnival. Is that correct?
Yeah.
How does the carnival move?
You pick it up
Okay,
and you move
like
it.
do we load all these buildings?
They
Because
tear down and they move them.
like I'm looking at this map here. Map looks pretty printed. There's a river on the map. Does the
That's
river
true.
move with them?
We move that too.
It's a great question.
Okay, so whatever moves this thing, if this carnival's a little chunk of the Feywild, maybe, the ticket is what protects you from the force of the Feywild. That's the theory.
Food's good.
The food is good.
Now, what I want to do is talk to the owners, but I don't think that's going to happen. They seem like busy people.
I've never seen them.
You've seen them before.
Oh, I
They make
never-
They make
We
appearances.
can go to the staff area.
You know, the next time they're going to make an appearance is at the 4th hour during the Big Top Extravaganza. Mr. Witch, he participates in that activity.
Oh,
Big
it's
time.
daytime still, isn't it? Oh, no.
It is it's nighttime.
Okay.
The hour 1 is like sunset, and then hour
see.
8 is close to sunrise.
Okay.
That sounds like as good an idea as any. I'd rather not have to wait until the crowning to be able to find them.
So should we go to the staff area? Is that what you're saying?
The staff area is off limits.
Oh.
Can
Where?
I go to
You
the
said there was
staff
a place
area?
Mr. Witchlight
You cannot.
was
Staff
gonna
area is
be,
off
right?
limits. That's like higher up staff area. That's like Mr. Witch and Mr. Leg are
It's like,
there.
non-volunteers.
Your,
Salary employees.
your Miss Burley goes there, like some of the higher ups, like some of the it's more like
What is the king of the Witchlight carnival?
the Witchlight Monarch.
Yeah, what is that?
The monarch. The winner.
Oh, well, I could tell. I'll tell you. Rek is telling you this through me. Or I'm
Did I
telling you
get
this
it in a
through,
thing
through
that I-
Rek.
Rek's eyes are rolling to the back of the head.
She looks like Ellis now.
Rek can tell you about the Witchlight Monarch. It's basically like every night there is a Witchlight Monarch that gets crowned. It's basically somebody who exemplifies the spirit of the Witchlight Carnival the most, and they'll get crowned the Witchlight Monarch. It's like a cute little thing.
And the owner hands off to the crown to the Witchlight Monarch.
They do. They have a crown.
I look at
They hand
John.
off.
It's a way to secure a meeting, John.
Are you saying? Oh, I can't believe this. I accept.
We're gonna
All right,
make
let's
you.
put you in front of some people. Let's, I guess, play some games.
Yeah.
Let's do
Ricky.
some pomp and maybe some circumstance.
Ricky, now you're speaking my language.
This isn't how I thought it was gonna go, but it's exactly how I expected.
That would
it
be
should have
that would be funny if you guys rolled up 2 Herringons named Pomp and Circumstance.
Yeah.
Aw. No, I'm just Lewis.
Pomp is like the bombast, and circumstance is like the down to earth.
Exactly,
Like, we need to
yeah.
do this.
That's
alright,
it.
well, you guys-
That could be Ricky's and Lewis's stage names because they're both little rats.
Yeah, pomp and circumstance. Yeah.
Pomp and Circumstance.
well, where do you guys want to head next then?
Oh,
All
what
right,
games do we have?
let's-
What games?
Oh, you have that you haven't played yet. I wrote them down.
We've only
I gotta
played
find
one
them again.
game. I guess
Keep
if you
losing
count
them.
the Swan.
Do I think it's possible
Oh.
to win for John to win the Witchlight Monarch position?
Anybody could win
Okay.
Witchlight Monarch.
Okay, we're gonna try to
There-
get
you-
John to that Witchlight Monarch position. That's,
Rec can tell you that the people, Mr. Light, do not pick the Witchlight Monarch.
I see.
yeah, it's like a
Wait,
it's a-
Mr. Light has a staff,
okay.
or he has like a wand
Mhm.
that like can sniff out basically who has brought the most positive energy to the carnival.
That's actually the best case scenario because if it's a staff doing it, it's not like a person looking at John and
Right, it's a staff.
Noticing
not
a
the,
lack
it's,
of
it's
smile.
a staff, not the
Yeah.
staff.
writing him off.
Yeah.
It's
So, we need to get positive attention.
right,
We need to get people to like us.
right. So
What's
I
not
think,
to like?
Lewis, we
Oh,
just
God.
stand here and make John look better by comparison to us.
I can look mean. I can try to look mean.
Look mean.
Arr.
Okay.
Can you look anything else?
We're gonna cheat some games.
Okay.
I think the
right.
magic will know if you're cheating.
Well, it's cheating at a game is kind of the most Feywild shit I can think of.
Listen,
You
listen,
know that
Ricky.
there-
There's no need to cheat. I lived my whole life never winning at my job, but it didn't matter. I still made money and made people happy. I
You
can
said
do
you
it
gave me all
again.
your money.
Yeah. I gave you all, yeah, I've given you all my money. I have no money now. I'm saying I was successful without success,
Okay.
and I could do it again, with or without a smile.
Bold. What's the game?
Yeah,
So
so
we
you got
go-
some games you can play. There's the Al Mirage ring toss,
That sounds
catch
hard.
the dragon by the tail,
Sounds hard.
gnome poetry contest,
Sounds very hard.
guess the number of feathers,
Sounds hard.
and outstare the cyclops.
Sounds very hard.
I'm gonna do the guess the number of feathers. I'm
You
gonna
think
go-
outstaring's
Maybe.
Constitution?
I'm gonna do
Yeah,
outstairs.
I'll tell you this: they're all related to one of the ability scores.
I think outstairs got to be Constitution, right?
Yeah.
None of the other ones are.
We already did the Dex one.
There's the ring.
No, we did
toss.
we did the athletics. We did the strength one.
Yeah.
All right, which one was? Oh, the
We
the,
just caught a prize.
The seed.
with
The
Dex.
seed was
yeah.
Dex.
I can try
that's
to guess how many
that's not
feathers.
a game.
Yeah.
That's why he's
Yeah.
he knows. He's just realizing that.
I can try to guess how many feathers. Talk the owl is used to counting feathers on prey.
Whoa.
Weird.
You guys want to go to the guess the number of feathers booth?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
You guys head over to the booth.
I'll just cheer you on.
Thank you.
All right, guess the number of feathers. You see, you as you're walking up, you hear, "Birds of a feather. How about feathers of a bird? Step right up and guess how many feather festoon this fiendish fowl." And you walk up, and there is a group of caged cockatrices, all standing
Oh,
around.
don't-
And
Don't look at those.
Feathers doing this fiendish foul.
Hey,
Alliteration repeating of.
And there's somebody coming around with a notebook, taking everybody's guesses. If you would like to do a intelligence check for me, please.
Lewis.
Whoever wants to make a guess.
Can I make my guess after Lewis? I want to make
sure.
when Lewis tells his guess to the person with notebook. I want to do insight and see if like they do a reaction, like is it over or is it under what he
Oh,
guessed?
that's smart.
Okay, yeah, sure. Lewis, go ahead and do and intelligence check.
Lewis, he's our rabbit. If he can't do it, no one can have it.
Is this just flat intelligence?
This is flat intelligence.
And can I have
Flatulence.
talk help me?
Yeah, you can have. I'll let you have the help option from talk. This is a fairly difficult check.
Isn't Talk doing all the counting?
Ooh, 13.
13. Unfortunately, he takes your guess down. You see Talk like looking around, and you take your guess, and you're like, he says, that's not quite it.
Is there any reason? Is there anything against
quite
everybody
it.
trying?
No, there's no. There's. It's not. It doesn't cost anything to try.
Let's do it,
so.
Rick.
I'm rolling like shit. I'm about to roll real dice.
Can I roll, but I'm just completely guessing?
Yeah, that's
Same.
fine.
Like, I'm not even really counting. I
I
got
got
minus
10 on
one.
the insight.
Jeez.
I'm at +0.
Yeah, you
Two.
can't. You can't quite figure out if the guess is higher or lower.
It's a trick question. Those aren't feathers.
Unfortunately, they are feathers. He plucks one out.
Then 3.
I take one out of my guess. I do one less.
Yeah, it's one less now.
Do you want? You can go ahead and make your guess, Ricky. You don't know if it's higher or lower, so you don't get anything on
Okay,
the
I'll
extra on
do-
this guess. But
Okay, I'll just do a
Big money. Fuck.
14 does not do it, unfortunately. You guys guessed, but there are you guys are not quite making it up to the number. He says, "Nice try, everyone. You can try up to 3 times if you'd like, but this cockatrice is only getting older."
Hey, would it help if each of us count 1 cockatrice?
There's only one.
just 3.
There's a couple,
4.
but
Oh.
you're at like a particular cage to guess how many that.
Oh, I
cockatrice
see.
is.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you get to guess once per cockatrice.
I see.
Correct.
I guess we try again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lewis, he's our rabbit. If he can't do it, no one can have it. Wait, is it start? OU, right?
I'm gonna do my insight
19.
again.
Okay, Lewis. It doesn't matter what you got on your insight because Lewis gets it 100% correct.
I knew it. I forgot.
He says, "Did you say 8?" Oh,
Yes, it's actually-
I did pluck one off just now. We have a winner, everybody.
only 8.
Lewis, I
Yes,
put Lewis.
As the last digit.
I put Lewis on my shoulder.
Oh no!
Forcefully.
I don't have a great sense of balance. If you could.
Lewis.
Perched
Lewis.
up with the wings flapping, what to do.
The bird has hooked onto his clothes and trying to keep him balanced on my shoulder.
Oh, I'm gonna be sick. Oh, I'm
And
gonna be sick.
He allows you to get something from the prize counter.
If you puke, I'm gonna puke, Lewis. Just so you know.
Lewis, if you'll roll a d8 to determine your prize.
Slash roll 1d8. Shit, that was an invalid
That's
command.
a nerdy way of doing it.
Excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to live.
A 6. Excellent. You get a little palette of face paint. And you get a little note as with it. As an action, you can apply the face paint to yourself or another creature. The recipient gains the benefit of a disguise self spell that lasts for 1 hour or until the recipient chooses to end the effect.
Give it a wreck.
We could gaslight the displacer beast and think her child is bad.
You can be another rat. Be popping circumstance.
All right. Where do you guys want to head next?
What were the other games?
We're gonna do them all.
Yeah, we're.
There's a lot of other places to go than do the games.
Now that there's a
but
reason to do the games, we're doing
that's
them
fine.
all.
You can do that. All right, great. All Mirage, Ring Toss, Catch the Dragon by the Tail, Gnome Poetry Contest, and Outstare the Cyclops.
Do read
I wanna do the
I like
Cyclops.
thrown. I do thrown weapons.
So, Ring Toss or Cyclops?
We could split.
Yeah. Let's keep.
I'm gonna do the Cyclops.
Okay,
I'm not saying we have to do that first. I'm saying, but that's what I want to do.
Let's do that. Cause we gotta focus on making John look good.
All right, well, y'all can do the Cyclops then. Y'all go over to the Outstare the Cyclops booth. What do you do when the eye of the Cyclops falls upon you? You
Blink.
stare back if you've got the stamina. The attendant calls, and you head over and you see a giant Cyclops. He's sitting crisscross on the
Wait a minute.
on the ground,
Ricky.
and he.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know science?
Somewhat.
Does an eye have to blink if you can't see through it?
Yeah.
Okay.
In fact, it's probably worse because you don't know when you're blinking.
Oh, I still have the sense of touch.
Right.
I can feel my eyelids open and close. I
Your
just
eyes
don't
get
have to worry
dry?
about bright lights or
Do
things.
you just has your fur just kind of grown over your eyes, or are there eyes there?
The eyes are there, and they are like red, like different shades of red. The
But
whites are red. The irises are red.
But you do have to blink.
I do have to blink. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if it's more or less than other people.
Well,
I
let's
haven't
do a
started
staring.
Should I be counting that?
Let's do a staring contest between us right now.
Staring contest.
Okay. So before we walk up to the guy,
Elliot was doing it for real.
me and Lewis are gonna do a staring contest. I want to see if somehow his missing sight gives him a bonus. You know.
Okay, great. Yeah, you guys can do competing Constitution checks.
Okay.
See who wins this.
Not a saving
contest.
throw?
No.
19.
Wow, excellent roll.
23. 21.
Jesus, dude.
Hey!
That's sick.
Well, I'm gonna roll bad now when we do the actual one.
All right, yeah, you guys go for a solid two and a half minutes until finally Lewis blinks.
So,
Sorry, I think I blinked.
so did Lewis not get an extra bonus?
No, he did not.
Okay, that's what I was wanting to check. Okay, all right.
Blink a lot now.
I need to splash water in my face, and I blink 1,000 times. Gotta get it in there. All right, now I'll walk up.
All right,
I
the Cyclops puts his hands on his knees and he says, "Another challenger, puny human.
That was rude.
I'm sorry. It's been a long day."
It's okay. It's just like it's kind of what I assumed. Like you're kind of playing into the stereotype a bit.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
that was
you-
funny. That was funny.
I
That was hilarious.
sorry.
I sorry. You're hilarious. You're actually super
Let's-
funny.
Let's do this challenge.
Yes.
And there's an officiant that comes up and he says, "All right, eyes closed. 1, 2, 3, and roll a Constitution check for me."
I thought your strategy was to look away.
9. Shit, I used my good roll.
You are looking at this Cyclops, but he's.
Think about the joke he just made.
Think about the joke, and you blink prematurely.
Oh shit. Oh,
Ah! Willing to try again?
I'll do my other eye.
Okay, not really how this works, but I accept the challenge, and you can. Roll.
Yeah, that was funny. That was even funnier.
You can't You can't pretend I made a joke every time I say the word "I."
I'm not pretending anything.
Okay. And he comes up again. 1, 2, 3. You
1,
can
2,
make another
3.
roll.
17. Is
All right, that
17?
time the other eye, you're a lot more focused.
Yeah. My right eye is so much better.
And you're able to hold it long enough for the Cyclops to blink his singular. You can't tell if it's a wink or a blink, really. So, either
He
way,
would tilt
you
his
won.
head if it was a wink.
And the officiant comes up and he comes up to you and he says, "Ah, winner! Come choose a prize." And he.
I want to
moves you the
thank.
prize counter.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, John Godspeed. That guy's Jack. Lionheart.
Lion soul.
Lion soul. Yeah, that one.
Yeah, roll D8.
Yeah, read D8,
2.
please. All right, he gives you a small wooden wand.
Oh.
And it is a wand of prestidigitation
Oh, that's
with 8 charges.
That's nifty. That's actually very
Um,
nifty.
It's a little nifty little thing.
I want to give it a shot. I am going to shapeshift into. I'm going to shapeshift into him, actually. Into
Okay.
the Cyclops.
The Cyclops looks at you and says, "Another challenger."
Do you
Cutie.
grow in height when you
Oh.
a small Cyclops, right?
How
No, I
big is
think
the Cyclops?
I think you can get like a foot tall. He's a lot taller than you, so you don't get quite up to his height. But you're
Okay, so I am a small Cyclops.
you are. And he says, "This I was not expecting this, but
I look exactly like him, but smaller.
I accept this challenge." And you can go ahead and roll a Constitution check. See if you can beat the Cyclops at its own game.
This is really symbolic right now. I need you to look into yourself and ask yourself some real questions.
Nope,
Shit.
you're not used to having one eye, and so you accidentally blink early.
I
actually
was
have
too
to-
focused on trying to get into his head.
You have to
I just
overblink.
forgot.
And he says, "Ha ha ha! You must do better than that to defeat me."
I thought you were gonna wild
me.
shape.
I actually can't yet. I'm gonna. I'm gonna give it another shot.
No, I can't
Alright,
do it in
give it
front
a
of
shot.
people. I can't wild shape in front of people.
I can't wild shape in front of people. If I'm an animal, you can see me. It's
Yeah,
just,
yeah, I have to
do an
clean
animal,
wild shape,
then
don't I?
you see me. I can't just
Oh,
do it.
natural one.
No!
I'm telling you,
Your
if
eyes
I were an owl,
bleeding.
this would be a lot easier.
Yeah,
you get
you get a piece of sand in your eye.
Oh my god! It's like it won't stop itching. This
It's
actually
like so
happened
much worse
earlier
because it's like
today.
all of my vision.
I did not stop itching. It was the worst thing.
Yeah.
ever.
All right, give me a shot. Let me be a shot.
All right, you walk up and he says,
Come on, Ricky.
a third. I'm on a winning streak now, young rat man.
Yeah, Halloween,
Whoa!
Halloween. He's at bat. Once you go rat, there's no going back.
We allowed
Alright.
to talk during this?
Sure, that's fine.
Okay.
That's like basketball.
Where would you most be afraid of a tall frog? Yeah, I got 11 on my Constitution check.
Yeah, he's looking at you and he says, "Behind me." And you blink, and you
blink.
blink, and you blink
Blink and
early,
check
and he
Like looking away is against the rules.
Yeah. I had to check behind me because that was.
Yeah.
right.
Correct answer.
Someone write that down.
Where you just see him from the shadow?
Wait, that.
Can I try as well?
Sure.
Real well the first time. 17.
Nice.
Yep, you.
That's intelligence.
You
Oh,
rolled
It'd be
yeah,
a
16.
it's
16.
Constitution.
16.
It'd be a 16 if it was a Constitution.
16 instead of 17.
Either way,
Yeah.
he's like you got the owl on your shoulder, and he's like not exactly sure where to look. And as he's looking back and forth, he blinks. He says, "Oh, you have defeated me, rabbit and owl combo." And the good fishing comes over. He says, "Oh, congratulations, our young rabbit friend. Please pick out a prize." And you can roll on the prize table again.
I was actually cheating the whole time. Every time he looked at the owl, I blinked.
I'll have the rabbit owl.
and you blink loud.
Looks like this guy has the same stuff. And you also get a wooden wand with 8 charges of prestidigitation.
I know that spell already!
That's 8 charges of cleaning up.
I
John
have
needs
on
that.
demand.
John needs
He
it.
can do it for free infinitely.
All right, let's move on to the next game.
Let John dual wield them.
All right, you guys are gonna do more.
I don't need a bib anymore.
Let's go through these games quick, because there's a lot cooler stuff to
Go to
do.
the ring
What do you
toss.
mean? How can it get
Game-
cooler
There's
from
like
this?
3 sentences of these games.
Let's go to the ring toss.
And we asked
Okay,
them all.
Al Mirage ring toss. All right, you go up to the Al Mirage ring toss booth, and you see
Every game.
some wooden rabbits with unicorn horns.
Jackalopes.
The Al Mirage is no mirage. Adorn its horn with 2 or 3 rings to win a prize. Yeah. So you see some wooden statuettes of Al Mirage, which are little bunnies with unicorn horns, essentially.
Is it just a deck shirt?
Max is he just snatches the rings and
He
throws
just
it.
goes right up and
Yeah, you
Curves
you
it.
immediately go up and toss a ring, and it lands perfectly on the rabbit's head.
Whoa.
Prize, please.
What? You must. It's 2 or 3 wins a prize. You have to do it a couple more times, my friend.
You
You
didn't say
got
that.
3. You got 3 rings per play. I did say it.
Dirty toy.
All right, your second one whiffs, but the third one lands on top perfectly.
Prize.
Okay, we have a winner! Man, a
Do the
few
roar.
words! And you can roll on the prize table.
That was impressive.
2.
Hey,
You have a
roll
wand.
again. You already have 2 wands.
They only had the 2 wands here. 6.
Roll again. That's
Okay.
the face paint again. I want to use to get something different.
5.
That was a d6, but we'll count it.
Okay.
You get it's clearly not, it's like made of wood that's been painted gold, but it is a replica unicorn horn that is filled with candy. It's hollowed out, it's filled with candy.
Shit prize. Give me
That's a
prize.
wonderful prize.
I'll take it.
It's a shit prize.
I'm still gonna eat it.
I still eat it though.
What was the last game? There was one more game, right?
There's
Does it
2
feel like-
more games. Catch
Oh.
the Dragon by the Tail and Gnome Poetry
Let's
Contest.
do the poetry last.
Yeah, Dragon Tail.
You don't
I
have
wanna
to
catch
do all
that
these
Dragon Tail.
games.
I want to catch that
Dragon tail.
All right, go to the dragon. So you get there. Prizes, prizes, prizes. Catch the fairy dragon by the tail and win a piece of its hoard.
I kind of get like a cat, like I look at its tail, and it's kind of like a fluttering thing, and my eyes kind of become feline,
Yeah, it's
and I'm
this,
like,
it's this like very like worm-like dragon kind of flittering about, and it's got this like very like cat toy-like tail. Yes. And you can do a perception check to see if you can get your
perception
eyes on
check?
that bad boy, and
All
catch
right.
it.
I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna try it.
nice.
Damn, dog.
Dude.
Yeah. Okay. You're watching this dragon kind of flit its tail, and you catch it as it's like stopping at one point, and you grab
Yeah.
it really quick. Your added dexterity helps with that, and you get it on the first try. And it says,
Easy.
"Wow, amazing! Congratulations! Please
Got
pick out a
2.
prize. Roll again. You're out of wands.
I want a
my
wand.
God.
Okay. Max, roll a d100, please.
D100.
Oh, is it for a trinket?
Yeah, you get a trinket.
54.
All right, you get a red cap mushroom that droops down to one's shoulders when. Oh, sorry, not a red cap mushroom. It's just a red cap.
Oh.
It droops.
Cool
It
red
droops
hat.
down to one's shoulder when worn.
Nice.
I'm gonna go back to the ring toss booth and apologize for saying that he had shit prizes.
I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give this chase dragon a shot.
All right, the dragon recovers and
perception?
he's flittering about a perception, please.
He'd be really good at chasing the dragon.
I give John the hat.
21. I
Okay.
kind of like pounce
John,
after
write-
like
John,
a cat a
write
couple
that down.
times.
Yep, and you successfully, with your cat-like reflexes, catch the dragon by the tail, and he gives you a prize as well. Roll a d8.
Hey,
Excellent. You get a puppet. It's a little puppet that goes on. It's just like a little glove puppet.
how
It's in
fun.
the shape. It is in the shape of a wizard. And as an action, you can use the puppet to cast minor illusion. The minor illusion cantrip 3 times.
Oh, neat. I'm adding that now.
I got a hat.
You gave it to me.
As well.
And
Yeah.
there's one more contest if you really want to do the last game.
We're gonna
Yes.
bomb this
No,
one all
oh, it's
together.
contest.
Do any of us have charisma?
I at
Yeah.
the last minute went from charisma to constitution.
When
I
Ellis was saying you
Realized
can
that my
avoid
character would not be
every
charismatic.
when Ellis was saying every combat can be avoided in this, I'm like, no, it can't. Not for us.
I'm glad. No, I'm glad that we don't have a charisma person.
You said minor illusion?
Yeah, minor illusion.
So we have to have a
Three
rap
times.
battle with the little guy.
Essentially, yes. Sound the chime. It's time to rhyme. You bring the poem. We'll bring the noem.
That
is a gnome.
a slant. Sir.
It is. And if anybody wants to participate, it is a performance check.
John,
I would like
what
to.
rhymes with Smurf Neblin?
Smurf Neblin? That's the worst Zeppelin.
There you go. Worst
They've been
Worst
Neblin.
Yeah, I'd like to try it.
All right, yeah.
I'll give it a
Lewis.
shot, too.
Lewis gives it a shot. Unfortunately, his poem is not well received by the audience, and he is booed
It's
off the
actually
stage.
like it's pretty offensive.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm off the cuff.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go.
This is a.
I'm gonna go up on the
This is a
stage.
this is a best of 5 poetry
I'm gonna go up on the
contest.
stage and do the one poem someone who doesn't have to smile can do.
Cool.
So let me see what I roll first.
Yeah.
15, I say.
Excellent.
Fey wild. Is it wild though? Come from air, never of snow. I don't know. Been here for a while with no smile. Was it lost or taken? Am I real or faking? Am I Kevin Bacon? Whoa. I hope so.
And you get snaps all around from the audience. And you can pick a prize off the prize table. Duncan, I'm just gonna give you the one that y'all haven't gotten yet,
Okay.
which
That
is a
sounded
cuddly
like a 15 to me.
cuddly toy spider.
Oh, I love it.
As an action, you can stroke the spider to gain the benefits of spider climb that lasts for 1
That's
hour.
awesome.
That's very
I'm
good.
stroking the spider. Climbing the walls, know what I'm
I
saying?
pet my stuffed animal and I'm all sticky.
You guys got
Like
you guys got all
everywhere.
the.
I'm sticky
Yeah, you just-
everywhere.
The spider's like covered in goo, so you bet. Like, oh, what
Oh,
the fuck
oh
is
my
on my?
God.
What the fuck is on that spider?
You guys have
Gooey
gotten all.
spider.
You guys have gotten all the prizes.
Hey, now we get to be the king.
All the
And you've done none of the scripted stuff, so that's kind of fun. You
Let's,
just done
let's
How
just
did we
find the
dodge
script.
the script? Oh yeah, because we didn't do anything
because
that's
you
on the
haven't gone
map.
anywhere to do it.
Let's go to Pixie Kingdom.
Okay, great.
That sounds wonderful.
Excellent. This is good. You guys head over to the Pixie Kingdom. You see
Wait, is this like the
as
kids'
you're
area?
walking by, kind of not particularly, but there's not really a kids area.
Everything's the kids area.
Yeah, the kids' area is outside because all the kids are kidnapped. For digging
You
up.
guys,
Yeah,
you guys
don't-
walk by the Calliope here,
Mm-hmm.
and you hear some music being played as you're walking
Fun.
by, and you hear you look over and you see a monkey
What's a calliope?
playing some instruments. It's like a music person.
Oh, okay.
And you hear the monkey playing this lovely song, and you hear him call out after the song is over. Spare a button if you please. I'll sew it next to all of these. I offer nothing in its place besides a smile on my face.
He would have been good at the gnome poem.
And you see a goblin come
giving
up
out smiles.
wearing a ladybug costume.
Whose smile is that?
rattling a tin cup, and it's full of buttons, and they're asking you to donate a button to this Calliope.
Wait, what did he say about a smile? I missed it.
Spare a button if you
funny
please.
monkey.
That's
So
literally what happened to Duncan.
I offer nothing in its place besides a smile on my face.
Oh.
Can I like take off the
He's
button sewn
offering a
into my
smile.
jacket and like put it
Yeah,
in there?
absolutely. Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, I'll cut a
Yeah, I
button
want that
off.
smile.
I'll cut a button off my
Whose
coat. Drop
What?
it in. Help another animal man.
I look for a button and I don't have
Yeah,
it.
I don't think I have a. I would love to give a button. I don't think I have one.
I cut off another button, give it to John.
Thank you. And
Maybe he's got smiles to spare.
I give a button to the monkey.
Okay. There's a goblin that comes up in a ladybug costume that has the tin cup. That has all the buttons in it.
Drop mine.
But she brings the tin cup over, and the monkey kind of waves to you, and he has got a big grin on his face.
Oh, is that the currency here?
No, I think he just likes buttons. That's what you think. You think he just likes buttons. No one else has asked for buttons at any point, so.
I try to
Yeah,
copy. I
game.
try to copy the monkey smile.
You don't. You can't. You hurt yourself.
Are you okay?
Like my veins are popping out of
have
my
an
forehead.
Aneurysm!
All right. You keep going past. You make your way over to the Pixie Kingdom.
That monkey
All
was
right.
great.
We see these pixies here know anything.
Was that-
A corpse of Copes.
Huh?
The
Corpse?
It's
Okay, this just took a turn.
I don't know what a
And
cope-
A bunch of
happy
dead
to hear
kids.
a group of
Finally.
oak trees shelter a miniaturized fairground. At its heart, a hamster runs inside a tiny Ferris wheel encircled by minuscule wagons and candy stalls. A pixie sits cross-legged in the hollow of a tree at the entrance to this realm. And you walk up and you see a little pixie. And it
Did
says,
you just
"Hey!"
skip over the corpse word?
Copes.
Oh.
I didn't know what that meant, so I said group of oak trees
Okay.
instead. He says, hi everybody. My name's Jeremy, and I'd like to welcome you to the Pixie Kingdom.
Hey there,
Would
Jeremy.
you like to come in? I can shrink you down, and you guys can join in the festivities of the
Yes.
small carnival within a carnival.
We
Yes.
wish entry into your humble kingdom.
Are you gonna unshrink us afterward?
Yes, of course, you will be unshrunk. I've never had any problems with it, so don't even worry about that.
I changed
and-
I did all that.
You can enter and exit at your own volition.
I would like
Okay.
to stay small and go get another cupcake. But we'll talk about that after.
What?
All right,
you
so
eat-
are you guys
eat
all-
small, eat a big cupcake?
Yeah.
Are you guys all gonna go into the Pixie Kingdom?
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
let's
go
go
in.
Absolutely.
Fucking great. So this is, I'm gonna send you guys something real quick.
What kind of
as
games
he's
do they have in here?
as he's preparing to shrink you guys down to your appropriate size, he says, "Oh, and I implore you to adopt what we call your pixie name. Everybody gets their own different pixie name when they
Is
enter
it
the
like
Pixie
your
Kingdom.
porn name?
It's kind of like that. So you guys all your own fairy name generator. If you'll please tell me what fairy name
Okay.
you're.
Oh, I love this.
I'm Sky Entwistle.
Are we doing our characters' names or our actual human names?
You can
I
do it
don't have
however
a
you
last
want.
name.
Oh, well then.
Okay.
Hold on.
You can do your character name if you want, or your person name.
It's the the last name's the same regardless.
Lewis's name is Pippa Rainbow.
That's good.
I'm Fern Jingle Sweet Lips.
Yeah, you are, bitch.
Yeah, I'm Sky
Name drop
Entwistle.
Rowanberry.
Y'all got good ones.
All right, and he as you guys adopt these pixie names, you are shrunk down, and you can join the Pixie Kingdom as you enter. The Pixie Kingdom is a tranquil oasis compared to the rest of the bustling carnival. The air is filled with the aroma of blackberry wine and flower blossoms. 8 brightly painted doorways are nestled in the bark at the bases of the surrounding trees. And there's a number of things you can do here. There you can see, I mentioned before, you see a hamster who is running in a wheel as hamsters do. He's regular size while you guys are small.
So he's like
running,
he's
powering.
big to us.
Yes, he's big to you now. Powering a Ferris wheel. And across the way you see a again regular sized, I guess big compared to your smallness, pug that somebody is currently riding.
Why don't they just have all of the Witchlight Carnival be miniature?
Make it a lot easier.
It'd be a lot easier to carry around.
It's true.
I want to go ride the pug.
Excellent. You go up to the pug. The person who is currently riding it gets disembarks.
It's a pug person?
I feel bad for them.
And one of the pixies says, "Hi there. What's your name?"
The name's Wreck. I haven't been to this part. I guess I just kind of wandered over it.
That's not
What's
a-
Wreck?
Oh, Raindrop, Rowanberry.
Ah, Raindrop Rowanberry. Well, my name is Frida Parkinson's.
Oh,
You know
no.
yours? You remember
What?
yours? I remember mine.
Primrose
what?
Glissenberg.
Primrose Glissenberg?
I didn't have names ready for this. Yes, would you like to ride
Shiny
Pinecone? And she
gum.
reaches
Oh,
up
I
and
would
scratches the
absolutely
leg of the
nothing.
dog.
Better than to ride.
And Pinecone sits down and you can crawl up on his back.
Yeah, yeah.
And right around, he'll take you and he'll kind of gallop and bound around the Pixie Kingdom.
I'm holding on to his collar.
While you
Nice.
guys are watching this go down, John, one of the smaller, that looks like a child pixie comes up to you and she kind of tugs on your chainmail.
How small are pixies?
They're like foot and a half
Okay.
usually. She comes up to you and she says, "Do you want to play hide and seek?"
Absolutely.
Oh, you don't look that excited. You don't have to play if you don't want to.
I really,
He's
really,
being
really
serious.
want to play.
Oh, okay.
He's being serious. That's the problem.
She points up to you, Ricky. She says, "Do you want to play?"
Yeah, I do.
Ricky's good at seeking.
Ellis?
Okay, and she looks
Yeah.
up to you, Lewis,
I'm
and she
great
says,
at go seek.
"Yeah, do you want to play?"
Sure, yes, I can.
Lewis was playing it earlier today. We found him in a bush.
Oh, that's fun. Let's play hide and seek now. And if you want to play too, Alette, you can
If you want.
just say, what about your friend over there? Does she want to play
I'm
too?
having fun on the pug.
Yeah.
He's
Okay,
having
great.
fun on the pug.
All right, so everybody can do a stealth check. The little child closes her eyes and starts counting. And you can do
Oh, a stealth check? Oh, no. Okay.
check to hide.
Okay.
I roll like shit. All.
4. 18.
Your heart's not in it, Max.
I'm about to do real dice.
All right, I'm rolling disadvantage. 4. Because I got chainmail,
Alright.
so I have to roll in disadvantage.
She finds
I definitely
you
got the leaf in
and
front of my face.
Ricky and John pretty quickly. But it takes her a little while to find Lewis, even though you have somehow found the branch of a bush that is perfectly hiding your ears. And eventually she comes and finds you. She says, "Oh, you God took me so long to find you. I guess that makes you the winner, right?"
Yes, sure. I guess technically not speaking by the... Well, sure, yeah.
Great. Here, I have a little prize for you. My mom told me to give these out when people win hide and seek. And she pulls out a little bag of pixie dust and gives it to you.
Thank you very much.
Do
You snorted a kid's dust?
I take the bag of pixie dust.
Excellent.
It lets you fly for a minute.
Yes, it does.
Fly
And as
high.
you guys are enjoying yourself here in Pixie Kingdom, you look out. You can kind of see it's very large. It seems a lot farther away than it actually is, just because of your very small size. But you can see some fireworks that are currently going off over at the Big Top, indicating
Wow.
that it is time for the Big Top Extravaganza.
It's the big top extravaganza.
It's
Wow,
not
wow.
a requirement to go, but it is a big event. A lot of people do
Wow,
tend
wow,
to try to
wow,
go
wow,
to
wow,
these.
wow,
So
wow.
if
we
you'd
gotta
like
make
to
it. We gotta
attend,
make a name for John here.
wow. Hold on. Hat or no hat? Hat? No hat. Hat? No hat.
The whole thing's kind of gaudy. I don't know if the hat really means it.
I don't like how the hat covers up my hair.
I do.
Anybody have a yarmulke? They got yarmulkes in the Feywild?
all right, are y'all going to the Big Top?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, you are unshrunk from the Pixie Kingdom.
Unshrunk heroes.
Jeremy bids
That's
you
gonna be our-
farewell
The porno.
as you head over to the Big Top,
That's gonna be our group name.
Oh no.
and you head in to the Big Top.
Whoa.
Hell yeah. That's so sick.
That's fucking sick, bro. Feywild.
The lights. So
What?
you guys walk down. You take your seats. The lights
Cheers to that
dim,
picture.
and a hush falls over the crowd. A second later, a spotlight illuminates a lithe elven figure, excuse me, sitting in a silver hoop, suspended above the center ring by silk ropes. The elf wears a dazzling suit of diamond pane mirrors and a pair of butterfly wings. His scepter is topped with a spinning vane. Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza! I am Mr. Light, prepared to be delighted.
No one can really hit these intros.
And
You'd think after doing this,
But I'm here for it
and
anyway.
you see the performance start over the course of about an hour. These performances happen. You see Mr. Light serves. He's oh, sorry, I have not introduced you to Mr. Light yet. This is him here.
Oh, it's not this guy?
Here he is,
What
Mr.
the
Light.
flying nightmare.
Hey, I think I found who's kidnapping all the kids.
Absolutely. Holy shit.
And you see Mr.
I don't
Light.
wanna
He
see
serves.
Mr. Witch.
He serves as the ringmaster.
Right? I feel like if any of the two, Mr. Light would be the easier one to look at.
Yeah.
You see your good friend Burley come out as well. This is Burley. He's the bugbear that Alette's been mentioning, or that Rec has been
Thaco the clown.
Won't shut up about him.
Thaco the clown.
He performs
Do
a
hit
feat
armor class.
a feat of strength. You see a mermaid. Who introduces herself as Palasha. Here, she's usually performing over at Silversong Lake, but she has come here to perform. She sings a haunting song, and it is
And the kids hate it.
That's my favorite genre of music.
Haunting.
because she performs a beautiful song. Everyone really enjoys themselves. You see being shown on the screen now. You see this tiefling along with these mephits perform like a fire breathing act. And near the end of the show, Mr. Light comes back on stage and he announces to the crowd. He says, "Now we would like to extend our hand to anyone who would like to come up and show off on stage with us." And you see people's hands start shooting up all over the place, and the spotlight kind of starts going out on the crowd, looking for people to come up on stage, and it'll eventually fall on a couple people in the crowd, and they'll excitedly get up and walk onto the stage. Would any of you like to also raise your hands?
I nudge John. Yeah.
Yeah. I know it's John.
All right, John's hand shoots up, and the spotlight goes around, and it lands right on you, John.
I try to smile.
Mr. Light looks up at you, and he's kind of confused. He says, "Well, come on up." And you can head up on stage.
I bump everybody with my sword. Sorry.
Yeah, everyone's like high-fiving you, clapping for you as you're coming down.
My body
on stage.
is into it, but my face is not. And I point to my section.
Yeah.
We all clap.
Dark Eye Speed, Lion.
You're doing this.
Lion Soul.
You're doing
I
this
show
intro
the
for
I show
yourself.
the shoulder.
And Mr. Light kind of leans over and whispers to you, "He's like, well, you can seem a little bit more excited about being up on stage. You raised your hand after all."
I'm thrilled to be here.
I see. Well, and he starts playing up the crowd as well. If you want to do a performance check for me, Duncan,
Sure, I do.
to get the crowd excited and do some sort of cool stunt. This will be a disadvantage.
Can I use my wand of prestidigitation to make the lions on my shoulders growl?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll reduce your disadvantage.
Oh, yeah.
To that.
That's what and I'll get rid of a charge of that.
Yeah. What was the thing that I got?
Performance.
Can I Are you using blades
six.
for your performance? Oh well.
These lions kind of come to life as you cast the wand on them, but people still seem to be more interested in other acts. You see your section clap for you, but other people aren't especially impressed. But you're still on stage.
Think, John. Think.
If you'd like to try to make that performance check again.
I look at my section. I'm like, think, don't think, and then because you just said it, Alette. So I feel like your character would be like pointing to the swords.
Yeah. I point to the swords.
And I pull out the swords and I just start like doing my tricks with them. My patented moves.
With the
awesome.
wizard puppet, can I use minor illusion to make like trails follow from the tip of the blades?
Oh yeah, for sure.
So kind of
you
like a
can do
flow
that.
toy rave type thing.
Yeah,
And,
totally.
Yeah, the hilts each have lions on them as well as I do that, and I'll use another charge of prestidigitation as well. On top
Yeah,
of
go
that.
for it. You can roll regular.
I'm using all I can. Do I get a bonus for what Rex doing?
You don't get advantage, but it'll take away the disadvantage at least.
Okay. Let's hit it. 17.
Excellent. Yeah, this gets people excited. This is something different. Not everyone else is trying to be cool and impress the crowd, but yours is skill. This is actual skill.
I've got
People
every
are
feat
really
known to man for dual blades.
getting into it. and especially with the lights, makes it look very cool, very eye catching.
I feel like
And everyone-
now it looks like I'm just like focused on the tricks rather than angry, so like
Yeah.
I kind of get away with it.
Yeah.
And everybody gets very, very excited about this. And you can tell, like, you see, like, especially with these lights that are around you, you can see everything gets a little bit brighter, and everyone in the crowd, like, gets really, really excited. And you can tell the mood of the carnival is increased yet again.
I hope we're all about to fight. To the
And
death.
with that, Mr. Light, he gives everyone a clap. And he says, "Excellent job, everyone. Please return to your seats for the
Yes.
finale."
Oh,
And
Oh, darn. Gonna beat the shit out of these people.
I put
Yeah.
up 2 low fives for Mr. Light.
Mr. Lee, he saw your act and he was really impressed. And it'll be a little reserved, but he'll give you he'll go for the low 5.
I'll finger gun them both.
And he wraps up the show and he says, "Thank you all for coming. I hope you have a wonderful night. Please come back here in a few hours for the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. It could be you." And he exits the stage and people start exiting the big top.
That's good.
Pretty good
That's
show.
good, John.
I was so nervous.
It didn't show.
You
That's
played
good.
it off well.
Yeah, maybe we need to do like a bad boy persona with this whole grimace you got.
Me?
Okay.
This character gimmick's too good. I can't say the character. It's making me laugh too much.
All right,
It's hard to do.
When Mr. Light walked up to you, did you make sure to ask him where the kids go?
I did 2 low fives.
Hey,
Okay.
He's gonna remember that. Most people go for the up
did
top,
you at least?
but I
did. You
did.
at least-
Mine is like a more consenting high five.
Did
You
you
guys
at
are
least
having this
do a,
conversation as you're
Tiger's high
walking.
five.
Too slow?
You're pleading for it.
Please
You
give
guys
me
are-
your fives.
You guys are having this conversation as you're walking out of the big top, and Rek, you see Burley waiting outside for you.
Hold up, guys. I'm gonna go over to Burley and just like waving, like frolicking over almost.
Yeah, he scoops you up in a big hug and he says, "Oh, Rek, how are you? How have you been? You've been doing all right?"
Oh, Night's Off doing great. That was a good
Excellent.
show as usual.
Yes, it
Love
was.
to watch it.
I actually have a request for you. If you,
Oh,
he points over to the rest of the group and he says, "That one there in the very loud armor. What's his deal?"
oh, John, lion heart, lion soul, lion head, something like
Yes,
that.
something lion, something.
Lion head.
Yeah,
Dumbass little
something-
lion head.
something like that. Yeah, no, he's looking for something. I don't remember, but he came here with his friend Ricky, the other guy over there. They're pretty neat. We've been playing games all night.
Well, I'm glad you've been having fun.
He's pretty good at them.
Would you four mind coming with me? Mr. Light wants to have a word with John in particular, but all
Oh.
four of you, if you would.
I kind of motion you guys to come on over. Hey guys, this is Burley. This
Hello,
is
Burley.
Hi, everybody.
Loomis, Ricky, and John.
I'm a fan of your size.
I'm a fan
John?
of you. You were those were some impressive moves up there, John.
Are
Mr.
you
Mr. Light, Mr. Light would like Mr. Light and Mr. Witch would like to have a word with you. If you four wouldn't mind coming with me.
I would love to.
Should I have high fived? Did I ruin everything?
Oh no. It's nothing like that. And he
I
leads you-
almost too slowed him. I'll be honest.
well,
I almost too slowed him, and I think you read that.
thank goodness you did.
I think you read that.
And you
That's a lie. He was too fast for me to too slow him.
he leads you. He leads you
That's gonna be the most embarrassing thing. Like
you pull
start-
away after they get.
up top, down low.
Oh,
You good job. You got
good job.
You got me.
Low five.
That is dehumanizing.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys, he takes you back behind the big top to this this large, basically wall of brambles, He holds his hand up to it, and the brambles subside in the form of a doorway, and he leads you into the staff area, to the tent of
This place is off limits.
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
Okay, good.
Oh, I don't want to go in there.
Oh.
Witchlight Carnival sucks now.
And Mr. Light says,
I stand behind Ricky.
They have proficiency in kitty diddling.
Yeah, they definitely stole some
Mr.
fucking kids.
Mr. Light, he says to you, please come in. It's a delight to finally officially meet you. I'm Mr. Light, and this here is my associate, Mr. Witch. And you see the stocky elf in the back. He nods to you and takes off his top hat and hangs it on a hook.
I'm John Lionheart Godspeed. This is Ricky, my chaperone.
Ricky
Lionheart? I thought it was Lion Soul.
Fuck!
You got it wrong.
You're right, it was Lion Soul. I'm nervous.
I'm Ricky
please,
Halloween.
trust me, please. Don't be nervous. I bring
You to make me incredibly nervous.
Funnily enough, that's not the first time I've heard that.
This is Lewis.
Yeah. but I assure you, we're not bringing you here in ill faith. I wanted to just tell you that how impressed I was with your performance at the Big Top Extravaganza. It was unmatched.
Thank
Oh,
you. Thank you.
Rek, good to see you. I'm glad you may have been making friends here at the carnival.
You know me.
I do. I remember your first day here. You seemed quite lost.
Yeah, I'm still lost.
And this is Lewis.
Thanks for the food, though.
Lewis?
This is Lewis.
He's kind of our treasurer.
Yeah, he's been blinded by the Fey Light Carnival.
He looks you in the owl's eyes, Lewis, and he says, "It's nice to meet you, Lewis."
Blinded by the witchlight.
I was lost. Sorry, hi, I'm Lewis. You know that. Hi. I was lost here. Once. And
I see.
I really need to get back there. They took something from me, and I need to... We all need to find it.
Things tend to go missing in your carnival.
Yeah, Mr.
Even
Witch.
children go missing.
Mr. Witch in the back, he pipes up at this and he says, "Now, boys, I know you're trying to do well, but there are forces at work on the other side that are entirely beyond our control."
We're not trying to do well. We're trying to get back what's ours.
Ricky.
I understand,
Ricky.
but sometimes things that are lost are just lost.
No, you can't just say things be
Ricky,
like
Ricky,
that.
Ricky,
That's
Ricky.
not how it is
Ricky.
in the
I
real
try to hold
world.
back Ricky.
If I had any control over this, I would help you, but I don't.
Yeah, it tends to only happen at your carnival, so there's some sort of control happening.
Perhaps.
What did you want to talk to us about?
Then what are we doing with that?
Uh,
Rick
Mr.
does
Light-
lose voice as they speak up about something, like it escapes them.
Mr. Light looks at you and he says, We've been watching you while you've been here. We know what you're here for.
So you can
I
see
remember-
that. You can't
I
see where the
remember-
kids go.
I remember seeing you all. All those years ago, 8 years ago, last time we were here, I remember you sneaking into this carnival.
You didn't do anything to stop me? You didn't do anything to stop whatever took me? Or
We have
Lewis?
sort of a...
He's right. What we experienced here wasn't worth what we lost.
Can you make a persuasion check?
Me?
Whoever.
I mean.
Nobody's got charisma.
+0.
Technically, I'm at plus.
I have a plus
I
one.
got 9.
I think
I
I'm
got
at a
plus
+1.
Should Can I assist him with my +1, or can Rec assist? Ellis?
Should I roll?
You want to do
or-
the help?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah,
Max,
if one of you
Max
wants
roll
to do,
again.
if one of you wants to do help, actually,
Because Max has a +1. We're all +1. So yeah,
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah.
There you go.
18.
Okay, yeah, all of you talking, all of you kind of bringing this up at once and kind of bombarding him with it is enough. He says, I understand how frustrating this may be for you, but like I said, we have no control of this. We've made an agreement with forces beyond our control that whoever comes in without a ticket can be stolen from. It's not by us. It's not by anyone associated with the Witchlight Carnival, but they do lurk here, and they're
What was
very
this
powerful.
agreement with?
You just don't stop, do you?
I kind of can't.
There are forces in the Feywild that are immensely powerful.
Yeah, I know. I didn't look like this.
He cocks his head and it looks confused when you say
Oh,
that.
you can do it too?
No.
He says,
I got
"You-
kidnapped in your carnival by some fae trying to teach me a lesson.
Some Fey guy.
They kept me for I don't know how long till I got out.
You weren't always a rat, Ricky? But your name was always Ricky Halloween?
Yeah, that's that's a
He
normal name.
he cocks his head and smiles a little bit. He
Everyone's
says,
named that.
he says, "No, you. That's right. I remember now. You were a halfling, weren't you?"
Yeah. Now look at me. That happened here.
I've told you more information than I should have, and I think it's best that you leave it alone.
Ricky Halloween don't leave shit alone.
He snaps his fingers, and Thaco the clown
Terrified. I'm
comes in.
absolutely fucking terrified.
The Thaco and Burley both come in.
Okay, I'm less terrified.
Here's Thaco.
Oh no.
He says, "Hey, boss said it's time to go," and he grabs one of your arms and starts to get.
Wait. Why
out
did
of
you want
the-
to bring us in here?
Oh,
never said
I
anything.
simply wanted to congratulate you for your excellent work at the Big Top Extravaganza. You're the one coming in here with all these accusations.
Well,
and
I do
whatnot,
thank
so-
you for that. Thank you for the congratulations.
But I think this conversation is over, and Thaco and Burley more begrudgingly starts to.
I'm not gonna
escort
stop.
you out.
I'm gonna find out what you did to put on those shittiest fucking carnival I've ever been to in my goddamn life.
I've had a wonderful time.
He smiles at you as he closes the door to the cart. And
I say
Burley-
sorry, and the door shuts, and I turn to Ricky, and I'm like, "Those guys fucking suck, right?"
And Burley says to Thaco, he's like, "Hey, I'll walk him out, okay? You don't worry about it." He says, "Yeah, whatever," and he goes back to sitting outside the cart.
Hey, Burley, when I said that shit about
And Burley walks you out
didn't
past
mean that you-
the brambles, and he says, "Hey guys, the boss, you know."
Which one's the
I do
boss?
They're kind of both.
Okay.
It's a joint ownership of the carnival. But hey, look, I know what it's like. All right, I lost my brother to the Feywild recently.
This place is.
You never told me.
The Feywild's horrible.
Wait,
Uh,
Mr. Light said that they made a deal with someone. Do you know who that someone was?
Yeah, can we kill them?
What?
I don't know. All I know is
seems
it's
to be the
somebody
only option
within.
here is to kill that
What
I
is
know-
your brother?
I know it's somebody within the Feywild. They
I overheard something about an hourglass pact a while back.
I wish
You
I
know
could tell
anything
you more
about that, Burley?
I don't. But it's funny. There's somebody over at the carousel. What's her name? Diana? I think maybe she said something about an hourglass one time. She might have more information than me, but
Where does she work?
At the carousel.
I kind of want to ride the carousel anyways.
Burley,
Um,
I'm gonna find your
she-
brother, Burley.
his name's Hurley. If you find him, all right.
Burley and Hurley.
So if you guys need anything else, I'll be around here. Just call for me, all right?
I'm adding.
I've always looked out. I've always looked out for you, Rec. You've always looked out for me.
Appreciate it, bro.
He gives you a hug.
I give him I love Burley. He's
What
so
race is
good.
what race is Hurley?
Hurley's a bugbear,
He's a big old bugbear. He's a burly bugbear.
and we get back to the.
I'm adding this
Excitement
to
of
my
Witchlight
list
Carnival.
of missing children that I need to find. That's
Missing person.
too long. If I'm being honest,
One
this
is too
list of
long.
missing children
Be
way
aware
too
so-
long.
There are so many missing children. You picked the perfect character for this campaign. I don't know how you did it. All right, and it is now getting to the end of the 4th hour of the carnival.
We're gonna go to that carousel.
As you exit back out into the carnival proper. You guys are about here outside the staff area. Burley has just entered back in, and you guys are free to continue exploring.
Go to fucking clown.
That was a doozy. What do we
Yeah.
do now?
Yeah.
Go to
Also,
carousel.
The carousel, right?
yeah.
Right.
carousel.
We ride the carousel.
But also we're being watched? Question mark.
All right, you guys want to go to the carousel?
Yes.
Mhm.
Excellent. You head over to the carousel and you meet. You go to the carousel. A procession of wooden unicorns stands motionless on a circular wooden platform. Fairgoers clamber onto the unicorns' backs, and a female centaur sets the ride in motion. The unicorns shake their manes and creak to life, cantering about the carousel to the delight of the riders. And you see this woman here, standing outside.
I love it.
And she's taking tickets, she's punching tickets as people are getting onto the ride.
Is
Clopping.
Currently nobody in line.
I ask her,
I want to go.
is this like offensive to you?
I'm sorry, what? Oh, the cat.
Like
No,
if they
is
put me in charge of a bunch of kids riding rats, I think that is an insult.
Not particularly. I'm not exactly what you would call a regular centaur anyway. I like to refer to myself as a human who made a bad deal. So it's,
I've been there.
Ricky was a
I was
halfling.
a
Now he's a rat.
Halfling who got into the wrong stuff.
Must have been a crackhead who got into the
You're
wrong stuff.
did you make a deal with a hag as well?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I did.
Can I be riding
did.
the carousel while they're talking?
The carousel's currently in motion, so that's you
hop
can
on.
I'm gonna turn into
Can
a
I hop on?
Leonin,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna turn into a Kenku. While they're talking, I'm just like going through all the animal species.
Now is what they're doing offensive?
No, like I said, I'm not a centaur. I made a deal with a hag, and I lost my horse, and I wanted my horse back, and she
She gave you a horseback.
gave me my horse back, in a way.
Long time ago, I snuck to this carnival as a kid.
Her eyes widen when you say that.
Didn't know the ticket rule was so strict. I was taken as some sort of fey creature. And as a punishment for acting like a rat, they turned me into a rat.
So you were taken by the hour, and you can tell she's trying to say hourglass, but her throat like she starts coughing, and she coughs up this like thick brown, like you can tell it's sap, and she coughs it.
You okay?
Sorry,
That didn't look too great.
No, part of the deal.
Loser.
Part of the deal is there's some things I can't talk about, but they can help you. and she points to the ride. She points to the carousel. She points to the unicorns on the carousel. As the current ride dies down and people are starting to exit, she says,
I'm like first in line.
"Be-
I've been waiting this whole time.
if you can earn the trust of the unicorns, they can answer your questions better than I can." And
Go for a ride.
she hands you, John, a paintbrush and some gold paint.
Thank you.
This will help you. And she lets you all four of you go on. There's nobody else trying to ride it right now, so it's just the four of you. And you go onto the ride, and now we're gonna do a little puzzle.
A puzzle.
Puzzle.
A puzzle.
puzzle, guys.
A puzzle.
You lit
A
up
little
so much.
puzzle.
You lit
A
up
puzzle.
when you're like, oh, I get to introduce a puzzle.
So you guys go onto the ride, and you see there's 4 pairs of unicorns. There's like 2 next to each other over here, 2 next to each other, all the way around. There's 4 sets, and you can see some of them have names, but some of the other ones have names that have been scratched out. So I'm going to put those in the chat real quick.
Aha.
In
So
the chat?
Figure out the names.
Eliwick, Tumblestrum.
What chat?
I love that.
Oh, roll 20 chat?
Yeah.
Putting him in
Oh,
roll 20
okay,
chat.
sorry.
And so she gave you the gold paint to reestablish their names.
Okay.
Boss.
Fortune. Bold.
Bitch. No.
No.
Fortune, because fortune favors the bold.
Yeah.
Bard.
Fall. P. Ruse.
That is one word. I know I typed it weird.
Okay.
Oh.
What do you?
Ball,
What's wrong?
Ray.
Prone.
Paul Pro rules.
Pride.
Disadvantage when
Well,
you're
press.
overranged.
Fall Prime. Prawl Pride. Stone Moss.
Yeah, moss on a stone. Moss on the rolling stone.
Miss as well.
What do you mean? So PR
Ass.
is one word?
PR is the
That's what
beginning
it's a
word.
5-letter word, and the
So
first 2
PR
letters is
Or
part letter.
PR. Okay.
What's the saying? Stitch, sewn. What's like the blank before the fall? Is it the rise before the fall?
Yeah.
Pride.
Fall.
Pride cometh before the fall.
Pride cometh before the fall.
We could do pride. So bold then pride.
Fortune favors the bold.
Moss.
Fall.
Rolling Stone gathers
Pride.
no moss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the then stitch. Coin. No.
Ditch and
Ditch.
Stitch.
Oh, Fortune. Something.
Yeah, fortune
Yeah, that's the first
Fortune
one.
favors
favors the bold.
Fortune favors the bold.
Yeah.
So bold is the first one. Why did you write out fourth for the fourth one?
I don't know. I just wrote it different.
Is that on
Sorry.
purpose?
No, it wasn't.
Ditch.
I don't know any common phrases, turns of phrases that use the word stitch.
Ditch.
We'll brute force it.
But
And
I'll
letter.
ask you. What are your answers for the first 3?
Bold, pride, moss.
Okay. As you write those onto the first 3 unicorns, those unicorns kind of come to life a little bit more, and they, yeah, you think you got those correct.
10 times.
I was afraid you guys might not know this one.
Is it sewn?
No,
It's not.
sewn.
No.
It's a
four-letter
4-letter. It's a
word.
4-letter word.
Boom.
SEWN. Isn't that 4 letters? Is that not what's sewn?
Well, N is the second to last letter, so there's a letter after N.
Stitch and sewn. Stitch. No.
You've got to pick up every stitch. Must be the season of the witch.
Yeah.
Must be the
Yep.
season of the witch.
Beat Nicks are out to make it rich. Rich.
Must be the
It's-
season of the witch.
The
Cone.
witch. She's at the Witchlight Festival.
Cane. Cane. Ditch.
thinking real
What
hard.
idioms are
Saying.
associated with stitching?
I'll let
Fortune-
you use
Fortune-
the internet for this one.
Well,
if
hold
you
on,
guys
hold on,
want
hold on.
to.
Give us a little bit of time. Fortune favors the bold. Fall, pride, come before the fall, or whatever.
before the
Rolling
fall.
Stone carries no moss. Stitch in time. Stitch is fine.
Stitches get stitches.
Stitch in my 9 stitches. Nary a cat make. Stitch pile.
Reload.
Snitch time.
Stitch 2, Stitch has a glitch.
There you go. Stitch has a glitch.
Yeah, it's,
Time
Lilo. It's actually
Stitch.
Lilo is the other one.
Yeah. Stitch
Fine,
vine.
Stitch.
Is it wind? Is it stitches get stitches? Stitches get stitches and wind up in ditches.
I'm gonna tell you something right now. Duncan said it.
A Stitch
Nine?
in
Is it
time
9?
saves 9?
That's correct.
Okay.
I was afraid y'all hadn't heard that before. Like I didn't fucking
I
know
have
when I heard
not.
it. But I was like,
have not.
maybe Alette will know it.
No.
But
What the
no,
fuck
not
does
quite.
that mean?
Wait, what was it?
I have no
What
idea.
was the rhyme?
A stitch in time saves 9 is the
So
idiom.
it's
Never
so
mind.
I guess it means doing one now. If
Yeah.
I don't do the one now, I'm gonna have to do 9 later.
I guess so, yeah. All right, well, you write 9 after you cross out a couple attempts.
We do it.
She gives you some black paint. She's like, "Here, if you need to cross over your mistakes."
She gives you white out.
Draw a tramp
And-
stamp on this unicorn's ass.
and the horses come to life, and you guys can get on your
The
horse of
horses?
choice.
I'm gonna get on.
unicorns.
I'm getting on bold.
We get on moss.
But let the druid get on moss.
Stitch in
Oh, yeah.
time
Yeah.
saves 9 for me.
I was gonna get on moss.
I'll get on pride.
No, I'm gonna get on stone because remember what I was talking about?
Stone isn't one of them.
Joy is the right.
Oh yeah.
Being a lizard on the right rock.
All right. So you got on your unicorn of choice, and the ride starts up, and you guys, you can't tell if it's part of the ride or if it's some sort of magic from the carousel, but the carousel is engulfed in like this sort of mist,
Ooh.
and the horses that you're sitting on come to life, and they say to you, "We have seen many things here at this carnival, and beyond. If you'd like us to enlighten you, you may
Yes.
each
Yes.
ask us one question to help you on your quest." You each get one question to ask the unicorns.
Who are the parties involved in the Hourglass Pack?
The unicorn that you're sitting on says, there is a coven of hags in the Feywild.
Fucking A.
They have made a deal called the Hourglass Pact. The coven is called the Hourglass Coven. Sorry, I don't know if I said that. They have made a deal with Mr. Witch and Mr. Light of the Witchlight Carnival that allows them to steal from anyone who doesn't have a ticket. They used to steal from everyone in the carnival, but Mr. Witch and Mr. Light bargained them down to just those who sneak in without a ticket.
God damn it.
Easy. Free tickets. Hand out free tickets.
Okay.
Nope. Yeah, that's a great idea. Anybody else have questions?
You each get one.
I know. I'm
mean,
waiting
if
to
you
see if
guys
I
have-
can ruin this.
I mean, I would like to find.
Where's the stuff taken?
Yeah.
Each of the members of the Hourglass Coven have thieves. Have a thief that comes to the carnival,
So there's multiple
they're-
thieves.
taken to each
I may hit pause.
each of the hags send one thief to the carnival. They're only allowed to steal from people who don't have tickets. I think I said that already. Fuck. I already forgot what I said. What was your question again, Alette? I forgot.
Where does
It's
the
been like
stuff? Where's the
Where does it
stuff
go?
thing?
Where does
Yeah.
it go?
each of the Hags in the coven have a thief that they send to the carnival. They take them back to the different realms of Prusmere where they reside.
Okay, so with the hags.
Yes, with the hags.
All right, I'll ask a serious question. How do we get to them?
There is an incantation known only to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. And when spoken in front of a mirror, a portal to Prismere will open.
Good to know.
So we need to get to them again and get that incantation and go kill these hags. Right? Everybody agrees with that?
Yeah.
At least steal the shit back.
No,
we're gonna kill the hags.
We have to kill
I'm
them.
gonna kill the hags.
They steal
either
kids.
I die or they die.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's a good.
This
Yeah,
can't go on.
that's super good for murder. That's a good murder.
I'm
murder
super
part.
good. You know what? Murder on this level, I'm all here for. Lewis?
I mean, I can't leave here again without this.
Do you have a question
Yeah.
for the unicorns?
What can we do right now to get closer to getting our respective treasures back?
That's a great question. That's a great, like, this person's been a DM before question.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, DM, what do you want us to do next?
Yeah, exactly.
What will trigger the next plot point?
Well, you
This
guys
if you
didn't.
can-
You guys didn't play the bottled game.
Fuck! I knew it.
if you can work your way the rest of the evening for one of you to become the Witchlight Monarch, you will be able to get close to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light again and have more of a sway over convincing them to let you into Prismere.
Okay, so our original plan.
Yeah.
We were on the right track.
We get to play more games.
And the mist fades.
You kind of already
as
told us
the-
what we needed, what we already knew, so we get. We
I-
ask
the,
a
the
question.
mist
I kiss my unicorn on top of the head. I get my unicorn kiss on top of the head.
the mist fades as the unicorns return to their inert state, and the ride stops. And Diana comes up to you and she says, "What happened? The whole carousel got surrounded. Like fuck." Diana Coppington comes up to you after the ride stops, and she says, "What happened in there? The whole thing was surrounded by a fog. Did you get the information you needed?"
Have you never seen that happen before? I thought you had a pretty good idea of what would happen when we figured out their names.
We know nothing.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry it didn't help.
We gonna smash the glass.
I'm winking. Okay.
We're gonna smash the glass. We're gonna power smash the hourglass.
Okay, well, good luck.
Thank you.
All right.
All right. You guys are free. You're free for the rest of the night.
Let's.
I think I've fallen in love 4 times tonight.
Huh?
Hmm?
I haven't met
Like
anybody.
my perfect person is somebody who works at a carnival like this but doesn't think it's like the best thing in the world. You know what I'm saying? Who they're like, oh, this could have been great if we didn't steal kids. Like that's kind of
Yeah.
what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
You know, priorities and style, that kind of thing. That's kind of what we're going for.
Priorities and style.
Yeah, exactly.
Look, the carnival's fine. Not worth a single kidnapping.
No. Absolutely not. I had fun when I came in as I was 16, but not enough fun to ruin my livelihood.
Y'all want to get a snack?
Yes.
Great. You guys can go to the snack. I'll give you the list of snacks again.
Doesn't matter. Just give me. I'm gonna take a few.
Great.
You got corn dogs here?
We got Zorn
Anything
dogs, unicorn dogs.
They
Unicorn dogs.
have
They have unicorn
the
dogs.
closest thing is they don't really have anything fried.
What?
How about
Whoa.
It's all very sweet. Everything they have
Uh,
is sweet. It's like
a
all
cockatrice
sweets.
leg.
You got like a cheese. You got like a cheese dish.
He wants something,
You got like
something
charcuterie.
savory.
Maybe-
Yeah, charcuterie.
Maybe fairy bell nectar. That sounds sweet too.
That's
Definitely
sweet.
sweet.
Nectar is sweet.
What's about as sweet as it comes?
Powdered candy in little
Nice to
cups.
ju-
pixie tarts.
I'll take
That's
a tart,
tart.
I guess. I'll take a
Tart.
tart.
Yeah, it's closest thing. Yeah, it's like the only not sweet thing.
Ooh.
I'll just do another cookie.
I'm on my 12th helping
Euphoria
of Dippin'
cookie.
Dots.
They got
Euphoria.
cheesecake.
I'm
You
gonna
got
eat it.
cheesecake.
No, no cheesecake either.
You got cheesecake.
Like, what's over here? Okay, what is over here in this feasting
Of course you want
orchard?
cheese. I just realized
Do you
that.
want to?
Yeah,
do you want to
of
go to the
course you
feasting
want
orchard?
cheese.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, y'all head over to the feasting orchard.
That's what I
Oh, yeah.
was thinking.
Bloop.
It's like a dinner and a movie, dinner and a show.
Every time
It
you
is.
do that, I think something's flying. It scares me. It's on the corner of my
All
eye.
right. Music and mirth radiate from this park. The heady scents of flowers, mead, and berry pie waft through the air. Stiltwalkers pluck fruit from trees, musicians drum, pipe, and strum, and everywhere there is singing. Everyone there is singing, dancing. There's a lot of typos in this. I'm
Everywhere
sorry.
there is.
Can we-
like everywhere?
And everywhere there is singing, dancing,
Yeah.
and an inordinate amount of custard.
Oh, of cussing.
And you see a fairy up on a stage announcing, "The next round of the custard eating contest is about to begin. Please enter at your own dismay."
I'll do the.
I was
contest.
gonna ask if I could play flute with the band, but let's do this.
Yeah, no, I'm in the
Let's
contest.
do this
absolutely.
instead, please.
Yeah.
all right,
If I'm still alive after this, let's
Do you all want to?
let's
this
play
is
some
why-
jams.
This is why I asked you to.
Because I think everybody here has an instrument.
Yeah.
This is why I asked you to keep track. Mark that cupcake that you ate earlier, Duncan.
Uh-oh.
So you all are all of y'all entering the contest? It's a custard cupcake eating contest.
I'm in.
I'm
free
entering.
food. I'm in.
Elliot, you down?
Yeah, very
Oh,
much
yeah.
so.
All right, everyone gets up to the cupcake contest.
I'm gonna pull out my prestidigitation wand in case I puke or make a mess, so I could. It's right next to me, so I can clean up real fast.
Okay, awesome.
I want to sit next to.
I don't want to have any time where I'm dirty.
I want to sit next to the biggest guy in the contest.
Okay, there is a bugbear that enters
Yeah,
as
I'll
well.
sit
You
next
can
to
sit
him.
next to him. Okay, cool. All right,
I
so
had wild shape.
let me write this shit down. They call the contest. The contest begins. So the fairy announces. She says, "All right, we have our contestants. Everyone ready?" And it's everyone. The fairies that fly down and they
Soul of a
stack
lion.
this
Soul of a
huge
lion.
pile of cupcakes in front of you.
Soul of a lion.
And-
Soul of a lion.
And they say, "All right, everyone, begin in 3, 2, 1, eat!"
Good.
And everyone can begin by eating 3 plus your Constitution modifier cupcakes.
No, I'm just gonna eat one cupcake. I'm
Okay.
like
Scared
savoring it.
Max is just oh, this is so good.
And so I
There
would
is
like.
one cupcake for the entire 60
That's so
seconds.
funny.
I want to be like, this is good, and I
Ooh,
want to go.
fucking A.
I want to like lean over to the bug right next to me, like, is yours taste different? I want to like dip my finger in one of the cupcakes and take off a bit.
His rat finger.
That's good. And I dip it again. I'm trying to gross out the bugbear
Well,
by being a little rat.
okay. Do you want to do a check to like make him fail?
Yeah,
Yeah, what is that?
All right, yeah. Do
like intimidation,
yeah. I guess the only one
Or,
that
like-
like applies.
insight, a learn.
No, I think it's definitely intimidation, bud.
Yeah, it's intimidation.
So go ahead and make intimidation. I'll roll for him and see what he thinks of that.
Fucking A, I got
Oh
a
my
3.
God.
I get advantage for being a rat?
he's not looking at you.
This
Can I
game
get
will not
advantage
let
for being
Max.
a
Max, you have to roll in real life.
No.
I gotta roll real fucking
You need
life.
to be
I'm gonna
live.
get
For the rest of you, what would 3 plus your Constitution modifier be? Duncan, you get -1 to that because you had that cupcake earlier.
5 then.
All right, 5. So 5 for John, 6
Yep.
for Rec.
I also
Excellent.
cast Primal Savagery, so I do it with a beast small.
Okay, I love that. And Lewis, what's your cupcake score at the very beginning?
5.
5. Everyone's got a good Constitution. All right,
Yeah, we
so
dumped charisma.
I'd like everybody to, for the next cupcake that you eat now, I'd like you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Because now it's starting to get harder to eat because you've had a lot.
10.
And
Okay.
19.
Excellent. 10 was what you needed, so you all
Okay.
can eat another cupcake.
woo!
Go ahead and roll another Constitution saving throw for me.
I'm at 6. 11.
Okay, that was what you needed.
Okay. I think I'm getting a trend here.
Natural 20.
I rolled a
Okay.
natural 1.
Lewis, you eat 2 more.
Oh, shit.
Rek, you're going to take... so go ahead and roll a D10 for me. We'll just up the die a little bit.
1.
Okay, you're very lucky. You take 1 D10. You take 1 custard damage. So you're effectively taking damage. So your health is how much custard damage you can take, but this isn't gonna like kill you
Okay.
or anything. So your hit points are the same. Your custard hit points are the same as your regular hit points.
we
It's
knew
a
that.
separate health
We
bar.
knew that.
Yeah.
Now that some time has passed, can I try to roll sleight of hand to put a cupcake back on the bugbear's plate?
Sure.
Take one off of mine and put it on his.
I like to think that you were doing all that weird stuff, and the bugbear was like, "Yeah, it is good, right?" And he keeps
Yeah.
eating.
Go ahead and roll sleight of hand.
15.
Yeah. Okay. You
Mr.
get
Leaf
one
had all
onto
day.
his plate. So now they think you've eaten the second one, and the bugbear's eaten one less.
I got it.
I took my.
All right, and everyone go ahead and roll another Constitution saving throw. It's going to be DC 12 now.
How many times have we? So I'm at 7. Okay.
If I got 2 last time, do I
I'm
need to roll this one?
I'm keeping your number. Yeah,
Okay,
I
good.
just counted you for 2.
Okay.
I don't want to have to keep the number.
So Rek gets another one.
Oh, natural 1.
Okay, John, you're going to take a D10 custard damage.
Will do. 4.
You got second wind?
Oh, I'll use it for custody.
Second-
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
why I want wild shape.
Second stomach.
I'm just gonna put it in temp.
And Lewis, you
Basically.
fail. Take a D8 custard damage. And if your custard hit points go to 0, then you cannot eat anymore.
I just put it in temp.
3.
Cool. All right, everyone go ahead and roll again. This is going to be DC 13.
30-20.
Right, you get another one down.
Good
Rek gets another one
Lord, the
down.
Constitution.
Rek, you're keeping the lead. You're at
Well,
at
I have
9
the same
cupcakes.
constitution as you guys. I just get.
17.
And Lewis is right
Proficiency
behind
as
you.
a
with-
fighter.
Lewis is right on your tail as
Oh,
well.
this is a
Fine.
saving throw.
This is a saving throw.
I should have been rolling better. My bad. I think I have been rolling saving throws, just not that last one. Regardless, I still passed.
All right, go ahead and roll another one. It's gonna be DC 14. Or
Yeah, no,
DC
I don't have a 20 con. I picked variant human, so my stats aren't like super high.
Why did I pick wisdom? I
8.
should- I'm sorry.
all right, Rek and Lewis get another one down. They're both at 10.
I did not.
Oh, sorry, you didn't. So Lewis is taking the lead now with
Do you
10.
do you take damage and not eat the cupcake?
Yes.
Okay.
7.
Yeah, you take 7.
I take
And
4.
John takes 4. Oh, you take a D8, John,
Oh.
not a D10. D10
Sorry.
is just because you got a nat 1.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
1. Okay.
Great.
Jeez.
So I won't second wind yet.
Yeah, does
All right.
second wind heal custard damage?
It's once
I
per
don't think
short
there's
rest.
a second win. You can use it.
Yeah, because if we do fight, I won't have it, and I think this is more worth it.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll another.
I can't let Lewis beat me.
It's DC 15 con save.
All right, Ellis, I'm gonna try to do another flip a cupcake.
All right, Lewis.
14. I failed.
John takes a D8.
Can I?
You get another cupcake over Ricky.
I'm using second wind.
All right. And
I heal 2.
you get
Oh
2.
my god. I have 1 custard HP left.
Same.
Did everybody fail?
I think so.
Yeah, it's getting
so.
tough. Y'all are getting really full. Go ahead and roll it. This is a DC 16 Constitution save.
How are we looking against the competition?
Another one.
Oh, I passed.
The bugbear, like you thought he was doing well, but it looks like he's slowed down a fair bit. And the other people are no match. So the bugbear's you're really your only competition.
I think.
John gets another one down. Shh. And Lewis takes another D8 of custard damage.
I'm down.
sweating.
Lewis is out. Lewis is out with
I
10.
heal
I'm gonna
Lewis.
I'm gonna sprint off the stage and like in a bush.
He's gonna take sugar
Right now,
saves.
it's come down to the wire. Rec is at 10. Lewis just tapped out with 10. Dabbed out. Sorry.
Dabbed out.
Tapped out with 10.
Ah!
And John is at 9. So if you guys want to roll DC 17 con save.
Can I use a healing spell? No, I'm not gonna actually burn a healing spell.
Rec.
Can I try to use a spell now that I'm off stage?
Yeah. Let's see what John rolls for his con save.
I'm gonna slam the cupcake in my mouth and then squeeze my pixie plushie as it sings to me as I try to, I just try to let it soothe me as I try to digest this shit. What's DC? 19?
17 right now.
10.
Ooh.
You both fail. Take a D8 custard damage.
All right, I'm down to 1.
What
I have
spell do
one
you?
left, so I am tapped out.
Dang. All right. Rec taps out with 10 eaten as well. What would you like to? What spell would you like to cast, Lewis?
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
It lets me impose disadvantage on somebody and give advantage to somebody else.
Okay. Okay. Excellent. So you're going to, I suppose, who are you going to impose disadvantage / advantage on?
Probably the strongest competitor right now. I want John Godspeed to win this.
Hey, John's the only one in, so Rick
Oh,
tapped
yeah.
out. Well,
But I'm still
Bugbear's
in.
still eating too.
But I mean,
one
my-
bite
That's
of
right.
every-
Ricky
I'm
is
taking
still
one bite of every
He's
cupcake
still
and putting it
in.
down.
But is my number's not higher than Lewis's, is it?
They both tapped out at 10. You're currently at 9.
Yeah, okay. So I do need to get one more, at least,
To
right?
tie it up with everybody with the other two. Yeah.
Because if I fail, I'm out. I have one.
So
I
this
have
is
one
gonna be
custard
DC
HP left.
It's gonna be DC 18 con save. You're
With
gonna advantage
advantage?
on this one.
You'll have
Yes.
advantage. The bugbear
Alright.
has disadvantage.
And with that disadvantage, the bugbear taps out.
Okay.
So you and Ricky, I guess, are the
I'm
only ones
going with
in.
advantage. 221.
Nice. You get a 10th cupcake down. And if you want to go ahead and try your 11th with a
Well,
DC
can I have the
19
advantage for
con
this
save.
one? I got 221s.
you cannot.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see if it's a big tie at the end. DC what?
DC 19.
19. All right, here we go.
Oh.
Natural 20! Bow, bow, dual wielding all day, baby. Bow, bow.
John Godspeed pounds 2 more cupcakes.
You realize that if you like compress them, it does most of the work for you.
And the ferry attendant comes over after that and throws your hand up in the air and says, "We have a winner! John Godspeed!"
I still have custard HP. Thank you. Lion
getting
soul,
morale here?
lion soul.
Lions, congratulations, Mr. Lion Soul! Everybody. And one of the fairies flies over with another cupcake. This is a special one, though. She gives it to you, and this is a cupcake of invisibility.
Where is it?
It's so it's effectively a
funny?
potion of effectively a potion of it's hilarious. Effectively a potion of invisibility, but
Can
it's
I get like a box? Can I get?
Yeah,
Can
yeah,
I get a box?
It's in a box.
Okay.
And
hold it
with
up.
that, John, you've won the cupcake eating contest. Congratulations.
I'm gonna fucking die. I used my second wind.
You guys are
Worth it.
incredibly full. The bugbear got up to 9.
Okay.
the
So
bugbear. Fuck yeah.
Rec and Lewis still out 8 him.
So is he counted for 7 or is he? Would he add 11?
No, he ate 11,
Okay.
but he got 9. All right, congratulations, y'all. You did very well in the custard eating contest.
Those
I'm
cupcakes
very
were
happy
like-
with that.
kind of. They're okay. I wasn't into them.
You're the only one that's not like hating yourself right now.
I only kind of hate him now.
I sniffed my own vomit just a little bit too long.
It's bad. It's really bad.
But now we're
We're
we're energized
They're
for the rest
good
of the
going down, but they're
the rest of the-
horrible coming back up.
day.
All right.
God. Oh my god, I feel horrible.
I try to
you
do
guys
jumping
still-
jacks and everyone.
Let's take an hour. Let's go to the porta potties.
Let's go to the pool.
Rek, as you're exiting the feasting orchard, can you make a perception check for me real quick?
Me?
Just
sure
Rek.
can.
Oh, okay.
Perception.
Uh-oh.
I didn't see a damn.
She's
I was.
they're throwing up.
Yeah, you're busy throwing up.
Frost-
I got
coming
no
out your
custard
eyes.
HP right now. It's bad. It's looking real bad. I want to
get a feat that lets me immune to custard damage.
I think that Elliot's other character should be tracking custard damage.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Oh, Alexandre.
Alexandre, that's what it fucking was.
Alexandre, what are you doing here?
I kept wanting to say Jacques.
It's another
Only
French
other
name,
French
yeah.
character we've
That's
had.
that's your French character.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, what's next for the squad? Where y'all going?
Let's go to the mystery mine,
Oh, that sounds fun.
and I'm gonna see if I can solve it.
It's a roller coaster.
He's gonna solve
Solved it.
it.
I've done it.
Okay, great.
No, wait, no, we don't want to go to a roller
don't
coaster
wanna
right
go.
now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We don't wanna.
absolutely
Let's
throw up.
please not go to a roller coaster right now.
Snail racing? I would say Hall of Illusions,
Oof.
same problem.
Yeah, I don't know.
What will make us the most popular, or let us make the most people happy?
Rek, you know, snail racing. It attracts a lot of attention.
Oh, snail racing.
There's a
Yeah,
lot
absolutely.
of snail racing is a spectator sport, no doubt.
Let's do it.
I don't think I can.
All right, you guys head
beat
over
a
to snail
snail.
racing.
I'm pretty sure I could beat the snail in a race though, so that's pretty good.
All right, snail racing. The grandstands next to this race course are filled with cheering fangoers, ringing bells, swinging rattles, and waving flags. On the starting line, 8 giant snails are having their shells scrubbed by pixies. Above the circular course, a wooden gantry hangs from the branches of a central tree, where 2 goblins officiate the proceedings. So you walk down, and you see there's a goblin running this stand, and you see there are 4 other patrons that have taken their spots. They have taken 4 of the 8 snail racing jockey positions. And he's looking for more participants. He says, "Come on down. We're gathering
we
up
do.
We get to
jockeys.
jock.
I thought you just
If-
bet on it.
If anyone would like to come participate in the snail race, it's gonna be starting soon. Come on,
Yup.
come on. We need
Yup.
more. We need more jockeys.
What does it take to be a jockey?
Sit on the snail.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah. I can
I'll
do
do
it.
I don't know if you noticed, but they're rather slow creatures.
Oh. Can you not be so close to me?
Sorry. Are the 4 of you going to participate? Do we have our race?
Can I take my
Yes.
armor off first?
You may.
Okay.
Well, you got time to prepare.
I'm gonna take my armor off.
All right, you take it off.
Just to be kind to the snail.
Sure.
Uh,
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm gonna send Talk up so that I can actually see what I'm doing, like a top-down
You get
Wii
a
Talk
top-down
has-
racer.
Talk has like the pit crew headset on, and he's like, "Pull on the inside, quick!"
All right, excellent. So you guys,
This owl's been following us all day.
can everyone roll me a d8, please?
I
We're gonna
did
see-
truly think about getting the Long Strider spell too. Wouldn't that have been something?
The goblin leads you over to
Two twos,
John reroll.
6.
Okay, great. The goblin leads you over to different. Sets you down in front of different snails. Ricky, you are set down in front of a blue snail, which has a name tag or like name on the side says Nimblefoot.
Okay. You got
Lewis,
feet. You got feet, but
Lewis, you're next to the purple snail. The snail has a big purple shell.
Next to?
and it's got the name High Road. I mean, presented in front. Like
I
he
see.
can. He's going to mount
You've
it.
been
You're
presented.
gonna
to
take the high road.
Yes. So you've got the High Road. You've got High Road, the purple snail. Rek, you are positioned in front of a green snail named Quickleaf.
Hey.
And John
that.
Godspeed, you are in front of an orange snail named Wizzy.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
About to leave a snail trail.
And as you're doffing your armor, the goblin gets up gets on some loudspeakers and says, "Racers, to your positions!" And the other 4 patrons start to mount their snails.
Can you... Hey, Louis. Oh, wait. Hey, Louis. Can you tell your owl to also keep an eye on my armor? Because shit just gets stolen here all the time.
Oh, it's my name's Lou. No, Louis fine. Yes, I can have talk.
I'm glad to
keep
hear
an eye
you're
out.
doing fine.
Thank you,
All right.
and I hope that you're. Are you okay? You were about to throw up.
Hmm? If these things
You seem-
if these things have any modicum of speed, I'm puking. I'm spewing. Luckily, I'm in the back.
Okay.
And I have the round of
Yeah.
prestidigitation at the ready just in case I puke.
I just like imagine like you're sitting on the like you throw up all over yourself and you just like hoover it up with the
Yeah, it just it's loud too. It sucks it all up.
keep going.
What are
Don't
the rules?
stop,
Wait, what are the rules?
Wizzy.
There, you are on a circular racetrack. You can estimate the track to be roughly 480 feet long, and you.
Oh, this is gonna take
these-
forever.
And these snails, they actually move at 80 feet per round by themselves. So that's actually not too bad. About walking speed, we'll say. And you're going to be performing. This is just mechanical. You're going to be doing animal handling checks to see if you can get the snail to entice the snail to go faster.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Can I put my red cap on the snail's head?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. I picture it like a what do you call? What's like the ones like the ears that bloop like.
Oh,
the
yeah.
Oh, like a
flappy
toboggan.
ears? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it says that it goes down to your shoulders and it's a red cap, so that's what I picture it like.
Yeah,
Would
like
it
that.
be illegal to use pixie dust?
It would be against the spirit of the race.
Damn.
Might
But
make
if
us
you want
less
to use it, no one's going to stop you from using it.
illegal.
I'm gonna give it my
I think
cupcake of
ball
invisibility.
bearings would trip up a snail like a banana peel Mario Kart.
Probably not. All right, so everyone takes their race. There is another goblin that comes out with a flag, and he's holding it out to the
Can
side
I-
here.
Ready my flute.
Sure.
Okay.
And he waves the flag, and everyone's off.
I'm gonna play the flute to try to calm the snail,
Okay.
or to get it to go. What's the racing song?
Da-da-da, 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 da-da-da. No,
Yeah.
that's
All right, everyone, please roll me an
I'm
animal
on a
handling
snail.
check.
What?
13.
Handling.
What?
Wow.
Can I roll
Is it-
performance instead?
No.
Okay.
Natural
Wow.
20.
Wow.
You're taking everybody's life.
Natural 6.
Okay. Ricky, you get to. So I want you to just write down how many feet you've gone so far.
Okay.
You go 90 feet this round.
Okay.
Rec and John go 70 feet this round.
All right, I'll just keep it up there.
And Lewis goes 100 feet this round.
Wow.
100 feet.
And again, this is a 480-foot trek, so let me know when you exceed that number.
Oh, we keep track of our own shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, just keep track of how far you've gotten so far. So again, Ricky's gone 90, Rec and John have gone 70, and Lewis has gone 100. And then we'll do another animal handling check.
7.
3.
Okay.
You just can't connect with the snail.
He didn't like this fucking song, I guess.
Damn,
20,
Louis.
not natural.
All right.
Louis.
Rec goes another 90. Ricky and John go another 70, and Lewis goes another 100. Lewis
How
is
long was this one?
breaking ahead. It's 480 feet long.
God damn.
And
My luck can't hold out.
another animal handling check, please.
6.
On
Right.
average, that should
11.
do pretty good.
Ricky goes 90, John goes 70,
14.
Rec goes 90, and Lewis goes 70.
70.
Right.
All right, and another animal handling check, if you please.
2.
15.
17.
Rec, you go 100.
Yeah.
Ricky goes 90, Lewis goes 70, John goes 70. Oh no, John goes 60, sorry.
What are you at, Lewis?
340.
I'm
at
10
342.
feet ahead of you.
We're
I
neck
just
and
pulled
neck.
in the room.
Oh, we're behind.
All right,
Is that
another
the bad
animal handling
dragon
check.
mug?
One more? What?
Alette, is that the bad dragon mug?
Yes, it is.
Oh no.
Oh!
There
Max
it is.
crit.
I got a 21, but not a
All
crit.
right, Lewis goes 60, Rek goes 90, Ricky goes 100, and John goes 70.
So close. I gave
Finish.
the snail a cupcake. That's how I get ahead. I still want cupcakes for my plate.
How long
I
is
do.
this race?
480 feet.
I got
Okay.
40 feet left.
Same here.
All
We're
finished.
tied. We are neck and neck.
All right.
If it's a tie, it's just whoever rolls the.
It is going to be
highest.
whoever is less than 60 feet away. Tell me right now.
19.
I'm less than 60.
I'm less than 60.
I'm way higher.
All right, then whoever rolls higher between Max and Alette is the winner.
Well, I
That's
just
a
got
lot.
19.
Okay,
Yeah, 12.
Rek pulls ahead by a hair.
Bullshit! Fuck!
I love these guys. I told you.
The goblin standing at the same goblin. He just ran down here faster than the snails. Calls and he goes, and we have a winner. Quick Leaf and her fearless and Rek, her fearless jockey are the winners. Congratulations! And the crowd cheers. They go wild. They love it.
I break out of the
I get
pit and go home on the snail. We're out of here.
And
I do a touchdown dance. I full on. Like,
That's why you're so far behind. You like veered off to try to climb over the wall.
Yeah.
the goblin
I take
The
my hat
goblin-
off angrily.
the goblin gives you as a prize a potion.
a potion? I smashed
Yes.
on the ground. No, I'm
Okay,
fine.
great.
That's my
Hoppa!
That's like, no, I just dunk it on myself like it's fucking Gatorade.
Like it's Gatorade.
She does it like at the end of like the Daytona where it's like you shake up the
Yeah,
champagne.
yeah.
Yeah.
What the Phaetona?
Great.
Daytona.
Do you do that? Do you actually do that, or are you keeping the potion?
Keep
I'm-
Keep the potion. Keep the potion.
It's a potion of advantage.
Oh, neat.
So you can drink it and then get advantage on the next check you make in the next hour.
Okay. Cool.
So-
I'm in the parking lot doing donuts on the snail.
Ew, gross.
I can see where he started and where he ended.
I call those glazed donuts.
Very
That was
funny.
good.
Very
All right.
funny.
Y'all think you have another 40 in real life minutes until the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch.
Oh, so
We need
okay.
to get really popular really quickly.
So I guess the Hall of Illusions probably wouldn't be that, or a ride. No matter how much I really want to do
I
both.
kind of want to do the ride. anyways.
Let's just do the ride. Let's do the ride. Let's
just
get our
kinda
let's
do-
get our
Yeah, your stomachs have calmed down since the.
From
Do
that
you know how you
slow,
spread fun? Do you know
slow-
how you spread fun? You have fun.
You have to have some.
That's
yeah,
true.
exactly. That is so right.
All right, you guys head over to the Mystery Mine.
It's a roller coaster.
It is a roller coaster.
Solved it.
Propelled by magic,
This mystery of
mine carts
mine.
laden.
I'm gonna
with-
get in line.
Mine carts laden with fangoers trundle into an opening carved like a dragon's mouth. The carts reappear moments later on the far side of the attraction, with the passengers expressing a mixture of bewilderment, fear, and excitement. Near the entrance, a male dwarf dressed like a wizard shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the Mystery Mine!" He has bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye.
I've already beat that game.
He says, "Oh, we have another cart prepared if you would like to trudge into the underbelly of the Mystery Mine." Ooh!
Absolutely, we do.
Yes.
All right, he punches your ticket,
I
and
thought the
you
mystery
guys,
was gonna be like, who took the cookies from the cookie jar?
you guys step into the the mine cart, taking you into the Mystery Mine. You slowly make your way through the mouth of a dragon.
What if there's an escape room?
Oh.
And as you are taken,
Your life was an escape room, Ricky.
so good at them.
You're magically taken through this
escape plane.
roller coaster. It goes up
Escape
and down. You take harsh drops. There's a loop even at one point, And
What
as
are we
you're
gonna do
driving
for the
through-
picture? What are we gonna do for the picture?
As you're riding
Like I'm
through,
asleep.
Yeah, let's all pretend like we're asleep in the picture.
We're
Oh,
so
let's camera. Where's the
bored that
camera?
we're asleep.
as you're riding through one of the straight parts of the ride, you feel raindrops, and it starts to rain, and
Oh,
it
it's
starts
leaking.
to thunder, and it starts to lightning, and it starts to it is a horrible storm. And I need
start
everybody
to like cower under the
need-
the seats.
everybody
This-
to make
This is
a
great.
wisdom saving throw, please. Alette, you get
Oh.
disadvantage.
Oh,
Wisdom is my good stat, but I do get disadvantage.
wisdom saving throw. Okay. That's a
Huh, 7.
noise. What's up?
7.
Noise plus 0.
All right.
16.
13.
John passes and Lewis passes. Ricky and Rek, you are frightened.
And Rek passes away.
You're not. You don't have the condition frightened, but you are scared. You are scared of
There's
this.
nowhere,
yeah,
there's nowhere
I'm
for the water to go.
You're fluff.
We're gonna drown out here. We're gonna drown.
And as the
Whoa.
rain begins to fall, the tunnel that you're in fills up with water, and you are eventually at a point where you are completely underwater, and you're not. Again, this is illusions, so you're not actually
I gotta get out of here.
unable to breathe, but it does
I gotta get out.
seem like
He's disassociating.
you are
Ricky's
drowning.
disassociating.
I gotta get out. I gotta get out.
And I
Just,
need
just,
everyone
just
to
tell
make-
me. Just tell me we can leave. Just tell me that we can leave.
I need everyone to make another wisdom saving throw. Elliot, you have disadvantage on this one.
I don't need to leave. I just need to know that
I just
we
need to
can't
know.
leave.
Just tell me we can leave, and I'll feel fine.
8.
12.
You said disadvantage?
You have disadvantage, yes.
Lewis.
Rek is
That's
a
5.
wow. Rek.
All right, Lewis and Rek are you. This is again very scary. It seems very real. You
I'm
somewhere in
being
the back of your
traumatized.
mind, you know it's not, but it seems very scary.
Thank you, thanks, John. Thanks, John. I just need to know that we could leave.
And as
I
you're,
love
you're,
this.
you're continuing through on this minecart, the water drains out, and you are met with sound. A ticking sound, a ticking clock that ticks and talks back and forth. And you see a giant clock face on the track in front of you as you begin to drive through it. And I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw. John, you have disadvantage.
John, why are you scared? Now you're scared. I'll get
I
out
don't
of here.
understand the concept of
Good.
time. So,
I wasn't supposed to be an advantage, but both
That's
are
okay.
above
They
20.
both are really good.
Wow.
And you overcome it.
15 is
Ricky,
my...
Ricky,
I lose my prime fear.
Ricky, you're scared of this.
John, why are you? Well,
You're scared at how scared John looks.
Yeah.
I get scared, and then I see Ricky get scared, and then I kind of come out of the scare because I'm like, right? That's scary. That's scary, right?
Thank God somebody else gets it.
I don't. What is the clock?
I feel better that you're scared.
And as you drive through the face of this clock and you leave it behind,
Ricky's fears are other people's fears.
you get to the end of the tracks, and it looks like the tracks like just stop at a wall, and the cart slowly comes to a stop, and then all around you, 4 cage walls.
John, tell me we can leave. Tell me we can leave.
And I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this your fear, Ricky?
We're in the prison here. We're in the prison here. We can't leave.
You have
trapped here.
disadvantage.
Ricky, this has been hell for you, dude.
Can't get out. This is trapped.
He failed to save on everything else. Oh, you might have passed.
You 12 was the DC. So you
Well,
just
let me
passed.
see if I fail next to
And
him.
if John maybe if I
I
fail.
passed.
No, John's good. John, you didn't get scared one time.
I love
You know-
rides.
If I'm
I was
trapped
scared
here
for
with you
both of
guys.
us.
Maybe it's not so scary.
And the cage door opens
I
up.
like
and
stare at you
cart
quizzically,
speeds through.
but a tear.
the minecart speeds through, and you are back out to the cave opening on the other side of the mystery mine. And none of you got the bad thing, so that's good.
What if we like?
If you or Rek failed a third one,
Oh.
you would have gotten nightmares
You
for
failed
the next
all but
couple
yours,
days.
Max. All of them but your own.
I did, yeah.
I feel like you don't fail yours out of anger. Like,
Yeah.
you're more angry when you feel it.
Because it is the thing that we are solving is the thing that I'm afraid of.
And I got through mine because you were scared, and I was like, oh, I'm not nuts to think this is scary.
Yeah.
We come out the other end. What the fuck was the mystery? Huh? That wasn't a fucking mystery.
I think the mystery was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, let's just say that. Let's just leave. We don't need to talk about anything.
They're like covered in water, like ears just standing straight up, like radar dishing around.
How popular are we now?
You are being noticed.
It's
hard for you not to be noticed with your armor.
You mean people aren't crowding around the photo that looks like we're sleeping?
Yeah. Can we buy that photo? That's really funny of us.
That's really funny.
It all looks like we're sleeping. It looks like the ride was like nothing to us, that we fell asleep. But actually, it was pretty fun and wicked.
25 gold for a picture? Never mind.
Never mind. Actually, never mind. This is the only picture. This is the only picture I have of my daughter. 25 gold? Yeah, no. Sorry.
I'm gonna take a picture of the screen behind you. You can't stop me.
Yeah.
Sorry. There's something really just like instead of mirth and joy, it's just that's really funny. Like an aggressive point and like just deadpan.
Yeah. How else would he show something's funny?
I want you to know.
It's so fucking good.
We've also learned that large fits of laughter make him poop instead. So
let's avoid those.
Tickling makes me poop.
Yeah, maybe
I can't laugh. The thing, if I could laugh, I wouldn't poop.
I gotta go to the porta potty and tickle myself.
I'm constipated. Someone tickle me quick. Where should we go now?
Delusions? That was already illusion-y, wasn't it?
We keep saying it. We keep saying all illusions.
Let's
so we
do
gotta
it.
see what's up.
I will tell you, you know that there are mirrors there.
There's mirrors there, guy. I swear to God, you might not believe this.
Oh yeah, well yeah, we have to go.
Any God you want me to swear to, I will. There are mirrors there.
The mirrors?
Yeah.
What's Silversong Lake?
We do need a mirror to say the incantation in front of, but we don't know the incantation. So do we save the Hall of Illusions? Because I think that's where we're gonna have to go.
Probably, actually, that's a good point.
Save the Hall of Illusions.
The Dragonfly ride seems like it could be neat.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay, Dragonfly ride it is. You guys.
Ellis, you said that there's mirrors there, like that's somebody's fear.
Yeah.
No, it's the thing that I said earlier, but I guess you guys forgot, so it's fine.
You said that we need to say the incantation in front of a mirror.
Oh yeah, there you go. Then there you go.
But we don't have the incantation.
I just thought you wanted to check it out.
I literally just said it after that.
You guys go to the Dragonfly ride.
I'm saying because if we have to go there anyway, then let's save the.
All right.
We'll experience it at that time.
Or we can ask people if they heard the incantation.
Someone else gotta have a mirror here, right?
Huge lily pads rest on the surface of a pool, glistening with phosphorescent algae. Giant dragonflies use the lily pads as landing platforms, buzzing loudly overhead with wings as brilliant as stained glass windows, and alighting briefly to drop off and pick up excited passengers. Near the entrance, a small smiling tree turns your way and beckons you over. A red squirrel clings to its leafy canopy, peering at you suspiciously. You see
Red. My guy.
Is Red your plug?
What?
Huh? Is Red the plug?
Yes, Red is my plug. My plug is this little squirrel.
You guys see Northwind and Red outside the Dragonfly rides station, and he waves to you. The squirrel waves at you as well, Rek, and he says, "Welcome to the Dragonfly rides. Are you guys interested in flying on a dragonfly today?"
Absolutely.
Seems pretty tight.
Excellent. Please, there are 4 dragonflies that just landed, waiting for new passengers. If you would like to hop on.
Absolutely.
As we're hopping on, it's like, y'all, dude, I swear, I really just ate the food here. I didn't know this shit was this fun.
I just came here for the food.
You guys hop on these dragonflies. They kind of flitter about and they flitter their wings as you guys are hopping on. But you
I
guys
ate
are
a
able
deep fried
to...
dollar bill today. It was great.
You guys,
Do you have diabetes if you've just been eating here? Like,
I think there's like a ward that prevents it.
oh.
You would think.
Yeah. You would think you eject your thigh insulin. You would think, wouldn't you?
I'd be smart.
you guys hop onto these dragonflies, and they all take off and fly all around. You get a nice bird's eye view of this carnival. You can see a lot of fun being had down below, and you also see one of the other dragonflies. But he's not on the pre-programmed, the predefined course for the dragonflies to fly. It looks like the dragonfly's kind of freaking out, and you see a dwarf on the back of one of the off the back of that dragonfly.
Okay, he flew by the lost.
Not the same.
Distress?
Not the same dwarf.
Oh.
Does he look like he's in distress?
Yes, it looks like this dragonfly is hurtling towards crashing.
Let's circle him, gang.
Follow that firefly!
We all die.
Can I try and use Mage Hand to like pull up on the reins?
I'm going.
There's no reins. The dragonflies are meant to fly in a certain course. So if you'd like to try to change their course, you can do an animal handling check.
I'm gonna change my dragonfly's course.
Yeah, I'm gonna change my
excellent.
course as well.
All right, everyone who wants to do that, roll an animal handling check, please.
19.
Even
18.
half decent. Oh, 19.
We all got pretty high.
Fucking formation.
Lewis, your dragonfly unfortunately does not
Danger
run
zone.
into you, but everybody else is able to. Sorry, 1 second. Everyone else is able to convince their dragonflies to follow their brethren and try to help them and stop them from crashing. And as you make your way over there, you notice that the dragonfly he's the reason he's crashing is because you can tell the dragonfly is like scared. So if you'd like to make another animal handling check to try to get this dragonfly to calm down.
Can we try to play music?
If you all play music, I'll give one person advantage.
Yeah, let's
All right,
all play music and let
I'll let.
Rick.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna give it a shot. If this doesn't work, will I get a chance to
I
cast
feel like
a
a
cantrip?
nice
I pull up the
slow.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
not imminently crashing, but it's getting there.
Okay. Well, here we go. I get advantage.
You get
Yeah.
advantage. Everyone's playing you a jaunty tune.
Ah, yes, jaunty tune.
Flight of the Bumblebee.
What do we get?
That's the Duel of the Fates. That's not Flight of the Bumblebees. It's Duel of the Fates.
Yep, 16 does it.
Oh my God.
You talk this dragonfly down. It starts to shake it off and
Hey, chill out.
try to.
Hey, it's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's okay. Gotta go up. Gotta go up.
Yep. He follows your instructions, and the dragonfly is able to. The dwarf is able to stay on the dragonfly.
You good?
And get hit, and they're able to get back on course.
Since we broke course. Well, you finished
Yeah.
what you were about to say. I'm sorry.
And you can see the dragonfly's wings as it flies back into formation start to sparkle, and you can see the lights on the ground below start to glow brighter as the mood improves yet again.
Can well, since we broke course, can we circle the camp playing our song?
Yeah, you can take a wide berth back to formation.
Yeah,
and
we're gonna
you can do a little circle.
Continue playing Duel of the Fates, I guess.
Duncan, do you want to do
There's just been a series of loud crashes from my kitchen, so I'll be right back.
Okay, good luck. Duncan, would you like to do a performance check with advantage?
Sure. Oh, yes.
Advantage from Ricky with the help action?
This is why I have a
call it that.
flute, is so I have a reason to not have disadvantage on stuff.
Yeah.
10.
Okay. You play a jaunty tune with Ricky as you fly around. People, I think you're a little bit too high up for people to really hear you.
They're like, "What the fuck is that guy doing?"
But you get a couple good cheers from the people below.
They might not hear it, but they see the flute and know what's happening.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're under attack.
You fly back in formation, and the dragonflies land safely. No one was harmed today, luckily. and you are able to disembark the dragonfly rides.
Are
Just
people
fine.
normally harmed?
Well,
Yeah.
no, not with you guys around, I guess.
As we saw that guy about to crash.
All right, excellent. So you guys have conquered the dragonfly ride. Congratulations.
Conquered.
Who
This place is
all-
popping. Look at this.
It's
Anybody
really
down
fun.
for another eating contest?
People seem really excited about being at the carnival right now. Like a lot more excited than when you first came in.
I think we've
Not
done
that they weren't before, but it's like this seems like you've seen a lot of nights here at the carnival. This is one of the best nights you've seen.
This is one of the best nights. It's absolutely one of the best nights for me because
It's a
once
good
again,
night.
I have really just eaten stuff.
Yeah.
This is incredible. There's all this shit here.
Is
Good to get the Hall
the
of
Silver
Illusion.
Song Lake the same thing as the Swans?
No, it's got the mermaid singing, right?
Yes, the mermaids sing. The mermaid performs at the Silver Song Lake.
Let's
Let's
go
go
see
do
a
that.
mermaid performance.
Okay.
All right. You head over to the Silver Song Lake.
You having a good time, Ricky?
Good time knowing we're making progress on the case.
Right.
You're having a good time, you little shit, and I
we
know it.
he's having a good time.
Mist gathers at the banks of a shimmering lake. Near its center, a mermaid lounges in a giant bowl, singing a glorious, haunting song that captivates spectators on the lake shore. In response, the lake water coalesces into magical sculptures that whirl around her as she performs. Yeah, you see Palasha, who was performing at the Big Top Extravaganza, who sings this beautiful song. It's a different one than what you heard, but it's kind of that same style. And you see her like gesturing with her hands, and as she does, the water in the lake it's almost like a fountain show, you know.
Yeah.
But you know she's doing this
Happens
magic
every hour
song,
or
and the
something.
song is making this.
Can you sing it?
Nope.
I
You see it, as the song continues. This group of bioluminescent jellyfish in these fountains of water, are pushed up into the air, and they kind of make these beautiful light shows as the water comes up and comes down. And as the show finishes, people do their applause, and she kind of like leans over the edge of her bowl, kind of somberly. She seems kind of upset.
It seems like she
But
wants
she
some
seems
spice
not.
in her
She seems
life.
not excited about. She just seems generally not excited.
What's her name again?
Her name's
Palasha.
Palasha.
Flasha.
She's in the. I gave her to you guys. She's in
Yeah.
the.
She has to do this
Your
once an
journal.
hour. I wouldn't be excited about the same show all the time.
I'm gonna go up to the side of the thing. Like, this is after the show, right?
Yeah, she's between shows right now.
Yo, what up, Polly? How you doing?
Oh, hi.
You might not remember
Yo-
me.
Your rock?
Wreck. I think we met like once or
Wreck.
wherever.
Right,
Incredible show. First time I actually saw it.
Thank you. So I know our shows are usually performing at the same time, but I'm glad you could make it regardless.
I'm off tonight. Yeah.
Got the night off. Yeah.
You look a little bummed. Is there anything I can get for you? You need some food or something?
I'm
sweets tonight. I can't find the fried shit.
No, I'm okay. I've just been thinking about Candlefoot again. Is all.
Candlefoot?
Candlefoot, he works as a mime now, but he was a great. I mean, he is still a great man, but I don't know if you ever heard, but he tried to propose to me.
Oh no! What? Wait, what do you mean tried? Did he like
Well,
mess it up? How?
It's hard to pin down, but he just got choked up and he's been silent ever since. It's like somebody stole his voice.
Huh.
I think I might. Hey, hey, Ricky. Ricky, I think we got a case. Another one. It's not a kid this time, though.
Not a
Sorry,
kid.
Polly. It's not a kid.
Thank God.
Someone who can
Yeah.
pay, finally.
Yeah,
Someone
no,
lost
a
their
lot
voice?
of stolen stuff around here lately.
Oh,
Can you just try?
Rek, is this a friend of yours?
Oh yeah, I made
Ricky
some friends
Halloween.
tonight. These are my dream guys.
We're the dream team.
We're
well,
dream
that's
Oh, there's
okay.
our party name.
Yep, there's the team name.
Ricky Halloween, Fae Detective,
Yeah,
Fae Inquisitor. But I'm not a Fae.
Faye shit's
I'm a
going
rat.
down.
Rat Inquisitor.
Armed. So, do you,
What's wrong?
I think that her potential fiance's voice was literally stolen.
What's his name?
his name is
All right.
Candlefoot. He works at the Hall of Illusions as a mime now, but before we would have beautiful duets that we would sing together. Oh, it was lovely, but
Can I try something?
sure. And you are
Actually, no. I'm too scared to do it. Ricky,
okay.
propose. Try proposing to her.
I'm too scared to do it.
I'm just kidding. I've already lost so much. Propose to her. She doesn't have to say yes. It's not going to be weird.
No, is that I'm gonna lose my voice.
We don't know. That's what we have to find out.
Well, now I was gonna do it until you said that. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, party.
I'm not gonna do it.
All right, I guess we won't know. Louis?
You want to try? You wanna
Louis now.
Lewis.
I don't.
Peer
I'm not good with this sort of thing.
She's a
I
beauty.
can't handle
She's a
some
beauty.
shit.
I'm really more about personality, if I'm being honest.
As you guys are debating who will propose to Palasta, a crowd begins to form again, and she says, "Oh, excuse me, folks, I've got another
I
show."
say,
What's her- what's her name
I
again?
said, wait a minute. Oh, never mind, bro.
Palasha.
Palasha.
And as she starts singing again, she starts to show up. You hear from in the crowd somebody pipe up and go, "Hey, get better songs, loser!"
I'm gonna go beat
What
the
the
shit
fuck?
out of that fucking
Beat the
person.
shit out of
I
that
will
dude.
go fucking punk to that person.
And
can we
you
surround
hear,
that
you
guy?
hear,
Can we go fucking punk
Yeah,
that
let's
person?
like all
can you,
like,
yeah,
sit
can
next
you,
to him, like,
can you, can you
Let's
roll,
cheer up like obnoxiously loudly
can you
all
roll,
around him.
Can you roll perception to see if you can find the person that said that?
Sure.
Yes.
I'd like to see who finds it. Next doesn't.
19.
Can I choose to roll insight to see who looks like they would yell that shit?
I'll put Ricky on my shoulders.
Sure. Yeah, sure. It's gonna be hard, but yeah.
Oh, you know.
Okay, so
It's the guy in the red baseball cap.
Yeah, it definitely is.
you got most of you see it with your owl, Lewis. John, you just like immediately turn your head and see this as it's happening. And Ricky, you actually catch this person mid transformation.
Transformation.
There is somebody worming through the crowd using what you can only assume, Lewis, you would recognize this as the disguise self spell, to transform into different people, essentially. And you hear each in a different voice calling out jeers towards Palashta, trying to get her to stop her singing or make
We got an incel here.
cause mischief. And Max, like I said, you catch this person between transformations, and just for a split second, you see a Kenku
That makes sense.
as they transform into a different person.
All right. Let's. I'm gonna. Do they like disguise self and then sit down somewhere and then
Yeah,
yell
and
out?
then do it, and then they move to a different spot.
Once
and do it
they sit
again.
down, I want all of us to sit next to him.
Mhm.
I want
Okay.
like
Surrounding.
two on each side.
Are you trying to do this like sneakily?
Not to him.
I'm doing intimidatingly.
Yeah.
Okay,
Like, I
roll,
wanna, like, sit
roll
down.
intimidate. Roll intimidate.
Yeah.
John.
Is that
I guess
like a?
we all the same? Yeah.
Well, I have
Intimidation.
proficiency in intimidation.
Oh, my
Okay.
intimidation's a minus.
I
one.
got a natural one.
I got 12.
The one thing I can roll well with, the one charisma skill.
9.
All right.
I guess I should roll mine, but let's
Yeah.
hope I get a natural 20.
This person
A
Wow.
clean
Two.
one. A clean one.
This
Dirty
person
Dirty
That's
one.
a dirty one, actually.
This
Yeah.
person sees you starting to come up to them. They can tell your
least-
intent. They can tell you're coming to stop them, and they start running.
The least intimidating group ever. Run! We chase!
We
All right,
chase.
let's make chase. We're doing it.
I'm using
How
the
about-
pixie dust.
Okay.
I don't
want to
make a big scene. I don't want to take away from her.
That's fine. They're running out of the lake.
Okay, yeah.
So they're running
Yeah,
away
let's
from the
chase him
ground.
out. Let's beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
fly
Talk follow from the air so he can track him as he changes.
All right.
I'm
Yeah.
following-
Absolutely.
If I ever lose contact, I'm following Talk. Like if I ever break vision.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You can roll athletics. You can roll investigation. You can roll perception.
Investigation.
Athletics.
One of those is significantly better.
Natural one again. 2 natural ones in
You
a
trip
row.
over the bleachers.
John's still full from the cupcakes. He seems a little slow today.
17
God, oh God.
on my perception.
19.
All right.
I am
Rex.
floating.
9.
I don't know if it gives me an advantage yet, but I am using pixie dust to fly for a minute. Fly
Rek
speed
and
of 30
Ricky
feet.
can call out to John and Lewis and kind of
Yeah.
Keep them-
guide them in the right direction towards this Kenku. And go ahead and make another check of any of those nature.
Alright, that one.
Does
12.
being flying help at all, or is that going to help for chasing?
I'll let you know.
Okay.
It's,
got
it's
12.
basically gonna give you another chance if you
Okay.
fail.
Okay. Cool.
Which Lewis succeeded. So you see the owl kind of feather,
Yeah. If I break
Uh,
eyesight, I'm following. The
Because he
owl.
knows you're following him, so he follows in the right direction. We'll
My
go.
physical body gets a little bit lost because I'm not in the area I can
Yeah.
see anymore.
Yeah, you're running with Ricky, and you're. And
Can I
you're not exactly
scoop?
sure
Can
where
I
to
scoop
go.
up Lewis and Lewis tells me where to go?
Yeah, absolutely.
I love
Everyone
that.
everyone make one more check.
There we go.
14.
Yep, that'll do it.
Dirty 20.
Damn.
220s. John scoops you up as well, Ricky. As you guys make your way to a corner, a back corner of this, the carnival, back behind one of the larger tents, and you see this Kenku transformed back into a Kenku now. Thinking that they're safe in this hiding spot, but the owl lands on the edge of the tent, and
And I want to
Rek-
land on the
Rek-
perch opposite the owl.
Rek perches over on the building next door.
I throw
And-
Louis over the tent.
He
can land
run
as
over
well.
the tent. Ricky
I don't
Ricky
like
and
not being connected to the ground.
Ricky and John bolt in to corner the Kenku, and they're cornered between all of you.
Hey, Birdman. What's the big idea?
He says that back. She says that back to you in your voice.
Oh,
sorry, hold
a
on.
femcell.
I have
Is that a real
the
thing?
person that you've been chasing.
Well, they work here.
Kettle Steam.
They work here?
Well, they have
they don't work
the
here.
wings.
Okay.
Have I seen this? Have I seen them?
They
before?
don't work here. You've not seen this person before.
I just love the idea of like
I
an usher
recognize you.
heckling.
You haven't seen this person before.
I haven't seen you here before. You don't work here. Take off those wings.
There are people who
Yeah,
are wearing fake
wings.
butterflies.
Yeah, it's just like a
it's not
thing.
it's not
Okay.
just
It's like
the
a big
employees,
Mickey
but all the
Mouse
employees
hat.
are specifically wearing.
I see.
The Mickey Mouse
Hey,
ears.
hey.
Exactly.
Why
They're like
you-
Mickey Mouse.
Why you heckling that poor girl's performance? Getting your rocks off? Is that what you do?
Kettle Steam says.
Oh, that's the name because it's the sound of a tea kettle.
I'm so bad at role playing
Okay.
Kenkus. Kettle Steam. Well, no. Kettle Steam speaks. Kettle Steam speaks. She says in a male's voice. You can recognize it as a male's voice. She says, "Oh, okay, you caught me. I've been trying to investigate this place. Okay.
Are you doing the Kinku rules where Kinkus can only say what they've heard, or can they? Are you doing the ones where they can only do voices they've heard, but they kind of like put the words together?
Well, she has stolen a voice.
But is she stealing the words?
You got his voice.
Oh.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh.
I can explain.
And you're using that voice to heckle the poor girl. Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking explain.
I'm gonna draw both my swords.
Okay,
Yeah,
all
we
right,
don't
okay,
have
all right,
to-
okay, all right. Hey, listen to me.
We haven't had combat this session.
I can explain myself, okay? Look, I was here a long time ago, and I found my way into Prismere, okay? I'm a warlock. My patron is the ruler of Prismere.
What?
Okay, but recently I've been cut off.
Makes me want to kill you more.
Okay, no. I've been cut off. There's these hags that have taken over.
We know of the hags.
We know
My patron's her name is Ibilna. She's the ruler of Prismia, but these hags they took her. They took her captive, and I've been cut off. I don't have my magic anymore.
Oh.
Boo fucking who?
That doesn't explain.
Wait.
Okay, first off,
I thought
You sound like
causing enough.
I thought.
No, I don't. That's why I've been causing so much trouble. I thought if I got noticed by Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, I could meet them and I could interrogate and get the incantation out of them, so I can get to Prismere. But it hasn't worked yet. That's why
What a weird plan.
You saw my
It
work
is
at the you foiled
and it
my
also-
work at the Dragonfly Ride and at the Silver Song Lake, and
Wait, that's been you?
It also doesn't explain why you have his voice.
That's one
Yeah.
of the trouble things.
I'm trying to cause enough trouble to get noticed.
Yeah.
I thought stealing his voice would help.
How do we get the voice back? We
Just
kill
so
you?
you know, yeah, it doesn't. None of this makes it sound like it's worth you having your warlock magic.
Yeah,
No,
I'm gonna.
It sounds like shit would be worse if
I-
you had that.
I didn't think I had any other choice. I didn't think I'd be able to get to Prismia otherwise.
Well, listen,
Yeah, you don't need any of it.
I point Fang at him.
Okay.
You're in luck. We're gonna kill those hags. That was the plan already.
Yeah.
Well, that'd be great. If you kill the hags, you can freeze Ibilna, and then I'll have my magic back. It's problem
Oh,
solved.
you don't get the magic.
Listen,
Trust you.
if he, this is us making a deal, right? We
Okay.
already plan on doing that, so you can give the voice back, right?
Yeah.
Make an intimidate check.
Okay. You sound like a DM NPC to me.
You get advantage.
Okay.
Because we will kill him.
calling him a DM NPC. Natural 20.
Natural 20.
That's
Okay.
funny.
Yeah. She goes. Oh, okay. Yes. Fine. And she hands you a. She hands you a corn husk doll.
I don't.
This,
I handed it to Ricky really fast.
I'm cool. I can put it on my shelf.
if you take this back to Candlefoot, and he holds it, he'll get his voice back. Okay. That's all. That's everything.
We're gonna hold on to you until we know he has his voice back.
Okay. Fine.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
coming
Fine. Okay. I didn't want to cause all this problem. I'm really sorry, but
All right, you just wanted your.
if
fucking
you guys
magic
can
back.
get
You just had to get your power back.
I'm just worried about. I'm more worried about Zypilna than anything.
You're causing too
God.
much trouble.
Oh!
We've been through a lot. She's been my patron for a long time. I'm just worried about her.
Can you tell us anything else?
I bought this at the
about
fair.
them?
With Elliot was there when I bought this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got mine right over there. Can you tell us anything about them that would help us?
I don't know anything about the hags. I haven't seen them. I haven't been to Prismia. That's why I was coming here so I could go there and I could kill them.
Hey,
But if you guys
you
are going
don't
to do
want to
that,
go to Prismere.
you're right. I don't want to go to Prismia. But if you guys are going to do it, great.
Prismere changes
just
a
want-
man.
I just want Zypilna to
Physically.
be free.
All right. Well,
I was worried about
we're saying this as we walk to the Hall of Illusion while like John has him by the scruff of his shirt.
If this
Yeah,
works,
you
we'll
guys-
let you go. If you cause any more trouble, I'll behead you
Yeah.
in style, like in front
We
of
found
everybody.
you.
Yeah. Fine.
All I got your scent. I'll do it again.
He's
Look,
not
if you
actually
guys-
going to
if you
behead
guys,
you.
If you guys will promise that you'll look for Zybilna while you're in there, I'll leave the carnival alone.
Yeah, you gonna write that down, Ricky?
I put it in my case files.
Another person has been taken.
Zybilna was the ruler.
Yeah, the ruler of Presmere.
Vera's dad.
Yeah.
2 kids.
Or the
2 kids.
displacer.
We found the
cup.
voice. Hey, there's a case closed.
Yeah, you closed the case.
We're about
Yeah.
to.
Well, you're about to. All right, you go to the Hall of Illusion, and you see standing outside, punching tickets, Candlefoot.
Get him to catch.
In the what?
So we could have proposed and nothing would have happened.
Yeah.
Correct.
It was specific.
I like how that was your take.
Sorry, I never shared Mr. Witch with you either. Here's full art, Mr. Witch.
Never seen a fat elf. How do you do that? Probably by eating
How
only
you
next
mess
to the
up being
Witchlight
an elf?
festival.
That's funny. I'll tell you after Max, but there is a reason for that. And as Candlefoot sees you coming up with Kettle Steam, he jumps up, his eyes get big, and he runs back and behind the curtain of.
Hey, it's all right. We beat him up for you.
He peeks back out.
I hold up the doll.
You
I
got
think this is what you're looking for.
You got a
your
girl to
fiance
propose
gave me a
to.
case, and I'm here to see it through.
He looks at Kettle Steam. And he says,
I think he deserves a lot more than the finger wag.
Don't
Honestly,
worry.
you want us to kill him?
Let's tie him up, and I mind tying him up.
You know, we don't have to mime to him. He can hear us.
and he takes the. Are you giving him the doll?
Yeah.
All right, he takes the doll and he holds it in his hand, and
You
can
little
see
fucking piece of shit.
it turns into dust. It turns into glitter as he's holding it, and he says, "Oh, finally, I can talk again."
He cuss?
Yeah, drop three cuss words that we don't hear often. Go.
Yeah.
Ding,
What?
Barba, Zulu.
Arba.
Oh my God! Take his voice back. Take his voice back.
He's speaking English out here.
Your voice sounds
sorry.
a lot better in you than it did in Kettle Steam.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he kind of did.
Yeah.
He did this a lot. It was
Kettle
weird.
hey,
is a smoker.
made you-
Hey,
Italian.
can I, if you don't mind? What the hell, bud? That was not cool. I was about to
If you
propose to my
don't-
girl, and now she won't even talk to. Oh my God! I gotta go see.
Wait.
I gotta go see Palasha.
Wait. We gotta set him up, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Let's have him fly in on a dragonfly when she does her big number.
Oh yeah, you gotta come in
Right.
the middle with a number.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you guys
Because
have any-
everyone's getting bored of the
Yes.
same song. Can you sing?
Pixie dust? Oh, we kind of just
Yeah,
used
of
it.
course I can. Of course I can
No,
sing.
Yes,
had-
you need to come in right when the duet would hit and blah blah. Whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have some pixie dust. I can fly in.
Perfect.
It's
We
gonna be
have
so
it.
cool.
They give it to us when we go every shift.
Yeah. Exactly.
You get it from the squirrel.
I don't even know who you guys are. guys-
Ricky
you guys-
Halloween.
Yeah. I can't.
John
Jack-
Godspeed.
Nice to meet you.
We're the dream team.
The dream
Thank you.
team.
Thank you so much. I gotta go, but thank you. And he dusts himself with pixie dust and he flies off towards Silver Song Lake, and you can follow him if you'd like.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, let's see this.
Let's see the show.
Cool. You guys head back over to Silver
I'm
Song
still
Lake. You're
holding
following
the. I'm
Ricky
still
as he's flying
holding
in.
kettle steam by the scruff.
That's fine.
I wanted to
Kittle
see
Steam
this.
will come with you.
Sure.
You come in. You see Palasha is about to hit her big number, her big high note on her song, and as she does, she looks up in shock and almost misses the note as she sees Kettle Steam coming in, or Candlefoot, excuse me, come in and hit the chorus beautifully, and their voices meld like you've never heard
Ain't
before.
no mountain high enough.
And the standing ovation from the
Ain't
audience as
no
they finish
wild
this song
fay enough.
is absolutely beautiful. The crowd goes insane.
Is
And-
Kettle Steam moved?
Yeah, is he crying? That's what I wanted. I want his ass to be crying. See what he
Yeah,
did.
yeah. You know what? Kettle Steam is crying.
See,
Absolutely.
this is what you prevented. You prevented true love.
he says in Mr. Light's voice, you hear him say, "Sorry."
Yeah, you can't change the inflection. So
I
we
you
don't
literally
know-
see John like jump as he scared me.
And you see the mood of the carnival. Everyone is so amped and so excited, and the lights are brighter than you've seen them, as the mood of this carnival is at its height.
This is some Monsters Inc. shit. Do they come to the real world once a year to suck up everybody's happiness and go back to the Feywild and power the Feywild?
They don't.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'm glad I got a full answer on that one.
And as they
Case
hit this final note of the song,
Case closed.
the fireworks start to go off at the big top, indicating that it's time for the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. And everyone starts to disperse, but
Before we go-
but Palasha and Candlefoot are still there,
I want to talk.
just
to
looking
the,
at each other.
I want to talk to the Kenku real quick.
Okay.
Hey, if you want us to get to Prismere,
Zybelna.
I'm gonna need you stationed in the Hall of Illusions, in the Mirror Hall. If you see Witch or Light in there, and they do spooky shit, you make sure you put that in your little voice box when you come back and you repeat it to me. Okay?
They're probably not going to do that, but it is
But-
good.
Don't go to Prisoner alone.
Oh, well, that's
She says.
well,
She says in Mr. Witch's voice. She says, "Okay."
and if the
Or if
DM
you see one of their thieves.
Do you talk to them a lot?
She says,
I thought-
"Okay."
Now your whole quest is to talk to them.
sorry.
She says in Mr. Light's voice, "Close the door. I don't want anybody to hear us."
Oh, can you play what's after that?
No, they close the door on the Kenku, I'm pretty sure.
Ah.
Yeah, the incantation is.
Fast forward.
Also, you might just want to wait. If you want to come with us to the Feywild, whatever, well, that's what we're going to go through. So if you want to just wait there in general.
She says in Mr. Light's voice, "No."
Okay,
Okay. Yep, good. Good.
That's-
I didn't want you to come.
smart.
And
Likewise.
you and
I give him.
Never mind.
And as you're going to leave, the Palasha calls you back over. She says, "Wait, before you go, I just want to thank you for reuniting us. It was a beautiful moment." And she looks at Candlefoot, and he says, "Yeah, it was, wasn't it?" And she waves her hand over the four of you, and you feel magically and musically empowered.
Did we just get bardic inspiration?
You essentially you feel like you can sing better than you could before.
Dang.
We're a
And
band.
you guys head to the big top.
All right, let's go.
And you head to the big top for the crowning of
Dream
the Witchlight.
teams are made of us.
All right. I thought there was a thing to read. There's not. So you guys make it back. Everybody. in
It's
the
like fucking
carnival-
cool or something.
Everybody in the carnival is here in the big top. They are anxiously awaiting the choosing of the Witchlight Monarch. They're anxiously waiting Mr. Witch and Mr. Light to come out on stage.
Ricky,
As you
stay low in the
do-
crowd, please. They don't like you.
They don't
as-
decide who's the monarch.
Oh, you're right. Well, I feel like they could just say something.
And as
else
you
at
guys
the end.
take your seats, the lights shut off again, and two spotlights come up as Durlaground, the Displacer Beast, escorts Mr. Witch and Mr. Light on stage, and they both throw their hands up, and everybody applauds, and they say, "Thank you, everybody! Thank you for coming out. This has been an incredible evening of fun and laughter and magic, and we thank you all for coming out. But that's not why you're here. And Mr. Light takes the stage and he says, "Yes, it's time for the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch. My Witchlight vein has never failed." And he holds up his little staff that he has to choose the person who is most exemplified the essence, the magic that we try to bring to the Witchlight Carnival. So, without further ado, he holds up his Witchlight vein, and it begins to spin, and it has this like pink like spotlight projected from the tip, and it's spinning around, and it's going around the entire carnival. It's going around the entire stage, the seats and the crowd, and it's spinning. It goes over your crowd every so often, but it doesn't stop until it slows. It closes to a pinpoint, and it stops on John Godspeed.
Hey!
And you can see they both look surprised and a little bit scared, and they say, "Give it up for the Witchlight Monarch, John Godspeed!" And everyone claps as they gesture for you to come on stage.
Hey!
I go wild.
And
get up
as
and
you
I
make your way up, you stand between Mr. Witch and Mr. Light.
I stick, dipshit.
There are a lot of Witchlight hands on stage celebrating, but it doesn't seem like Mr. Witch or Mr. Light are very happy about this decision.
Thanks.
You see Palasha is there, and she sings a little song as you make your way up there. Burley's there, sets off some fireworks, and Mr. Witch, with the slightest grimace on his face, reaches into a hat box. He's still trying to put on a good face for the crowd. But you can tell he is upset with his decision. And he pulls out of the hat. He pulls out of the hat box a ornate, beautiful gold and purple crown.
What?
And he says, "With this, I present the Witchlight crown to the Witchlight Monarch." And he places it on your head, and everyone cheers, and everyone's
Woo!
very, very excited by this.
Are we all up there with him, or is it just him?
It's just him.
Okay.
And
I go a little too.
Nothing. No. Nothing for John.
No, he's gonna shit.
I'm so full of spirit.
Oh no! If you shit the stage.
Oh god. Yeah, this is pretty neat.
Oh, he's doing the. Oh, he's doing the fawns.
give
He's
him
doing the
the-
fawns.
Give him the lion. Give him the lion soul.
you hear in your head, Duncan.
Someone drop something?
Yeah, I dropped tape.
That's what I heard. Someone drop.
You
I'll
hear
let
you
know.
hear Mr. Witch's voice in your head. He says, "I wasn't expecting it to go this way, boy." And you look over and he's still smiling to the crowd. And Mr. Light says, "We really thought it was going to be someone else. You have caused us a lot of trouble tonight."
Can I talk in my head?
You can, if you
Why
want.
don't you guys just pick who wins?
It's not that simple. The magic of the Feywild is unique. Ruins the mystique of the carnival for that.
The mystique of the carnival, you mean stealing children and
Not-
people's whimsy.
The You see Mr. Light get visibly frustrated by that comment, but he's still trying to keep it together. And he
I'm going to
says,
put a hand on his shoulder and be like, ham it up as
You
much
can't
as I
put on
can.
a friendly face. You can only put on a face.
Yeah. And he says, "If you can get to Prismere, perhaps you can stop the Hourglass Coven."
Perhaps I can power smash the hourglass.
Perhaps. And Mr. Witch says,
What?
He says it. I didn't finish talking. He's like,
What are you?
power.
did you
I
say
said
to
power. Power smash the hour. Yeah.
and Mr. Witch says, "If we give you the incantation to get to Prismere, will you defeat the Hourglass Coven? If they're defeated, we will not. The stealing at our carnival will cease, and we will be out of our deal with the hags.
Will I defeat them?
This would be.
Will I defeat them? No. But me and my friends can.
Okay. Keep this to yourself. Go now to the Hall of Illusions and say the following incantation. As soon as I can find it.
Don't worry, we
It's
have all
not
the
like
time in the world.
it's not like in a good place.
Everybody is staring
Why
at
does
us.
What is this music, and why does it sound so familiar?
I played it earlier.
It also sounds like it's from like Nino Cooney or something.
Oh, it is from Bravely Default.
I played. Okay, never mind. That's it.
You validated my existence!
You told on
and he-
yourself. You told on yourself.
And he says to you in your mind, hither, thither, here and there, wander yonder, show me where.
I really gotta say all that?
Yes, it's the only way to open the portal to
I
Prismere.
can't just be like Klablau.
No.
Damn.
You cannot just say Klablau and the portal opens. Otherwise, everyone in the Hall of Mirrors, Hall of Illusions, would be able to go to Prismere.
Well, I don't think.
There's
I think
literally
I'm kind of the one who coined Kablau. I don't think anybody's like saying
Everybody-
it
I've
yet, but
heard-
people
I've
will
heard
start to
countless
say it.
people say
People
that
will
at
start.
this
No, I think
carnival.
I came up with it first.
Everyone's like,
Maybe
they
they're
heard-
still like.
Anyways, what we gonna do with the hourglass?
Hour smash.
Exactly.
The
Yes, we are.
hourglass.
Let's do it.
Before he lets you go, Witch says, mind the rule of 3. Future, present, past. And light in your head says, find the alicorn and free the dormant queen at last. And then they say in their real voices that everybody can hear, and again, thank you all for coming, and congratulations to our Witchlight monarch, John Lion Soul Godspeed.
Just a tear
Everyone-
for
and
saying
everyone cheers.
lion soul, but still straight face. And I gotta give him the pauldron.
Yep, everyone cheers super loud, and he kind of pushes you as in to say, go.
I go.
And he goes. You guys
Yep.
see him
Yep, we follow.
expediently leave the tent.
I crop dust the front row.
He takes the crown. He takes the crown. He takes the crown back from you
Rat.
before you leave, Duncan.
Oh, can someone take a picture first?
How?
Yeah,
With
someone
what?
takes
What?
I paint real fast.
Thank you. Yeah, and I'm like, wait. So if you're gonna take this, let me get a picture of it. And I'm doing the pose with
and
the
you
crown on.
and you are able to go. No, but nobody's out in the carnival right now. Nobody's in.
Yeah,
the
we got rid of
Hall
its one
Illusions.
employee.
If you guys are the first ones out of the
Guys,
tent,
he
if you wanna
spoke to
go
me in
ahead.
my head and told me the incantation and some other stuff.
Oh, cool. What are those stuff?
He tried to say that people are like saying Klablau, even though I think I kind of came up.
That's impossible. You're the first person I've heard.
Exactly. Thank you. Okay, yeah, these guys are. I don't know if we should trust them.
All right, you guys make it into the Hall of Illusions, and it's lined with mirrors.
Can you write this down in your book?
Yeah.
Ricky.
Mm-hmm.
Mind the rule of 3, future, present, past. Find the dormant queen and free the alicorn at last. Was that right, Ellis?
Nope, that was find the alicorn and free the dormant queen at last.
Free.
You switched it.
Flipped it. Hey, probably didn't heard it.
You got all the words.
Find the alicorn and free the dormant queen at last. You have that, Max?
Yep.
Okay.
Mind the rule 3, future, present, past. Find Alicorn, free the dormant queen at last. Is that part of the ritual, or is that just an extra?
No,
that's just something we
gotta
gotta
do.
do.
Yeah, that's
That
more
might be the
side
main
quests.
quest.
I have to find so many people.
I should have asked him why he's fat.
Yeah, you should have. You should have.
I was just kind of mad when he told me the Kablau thing, whatever.
All right, you guys are in the Hall of Illusions with all these mirrors lining the walls.
You guys ready?
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Time for a wonderful incantation spoken by the Lion Soul.
Guess it's time to go back.
I hold my hands out.
I put my paw in your hand.
I make a paw and put in.
Okay, you guys all have paws. I don't have paws.
Yeah, everyone's got paws.
Wreck! That's offensive.
I don't know if I can reach you. I'm 2.5 feet tall.
I have my hand down really low.
Are you that short?
He is very short. Are you tiny? Are you small?
I'm
small.
size small.
Okay.
I think I'm
I looked up how. I
I'm on-
literally looked up how small can small be.
Yeah, and
I'm
Alette,
on-
and Alette, I think, could have picked small also.
I
So
could've,
Duncan,
but I did not.
Duncan would have been the
I'm on
only.
larger end.
That would be.
I
I'm
am
up with a
on
bunch
the
of
End of
kids.
medium, but I am medium.
So I get on one knee, I guess. So it's a lot easier to hold hands. Because I think I'm 6'5" or something like that. I say, hither, thither. I hate this. I wish I could dress it up. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, right? Hither, thither, here and there. Wander yonder. Show me where.
And the reflections of the four of you in your mirror are blotted out by a swirling mist that appears in the middle, spreads out throughout the mirror, and it starts glowing with this blue light.
Who
John?
goes first?
I
Godspeed.
dive in.
I follow.
I follow.
Tap the edge of my cane and put it through first, and then
This-
go in.
Ow!
This is where Lewis decides to ditch us.
He's like, finally, I got rid of those fuckers.
You enter the portal to Prismere. You seem to be falling for a while, until your senses just kind of go black. And as your senses start to return, you find yourself standing at the edge of a raised and broken stone walkway under a hazy twilight sky. The stones below your feet seem to glow faintly, and the walkway they make up towers over the surrounding landscape. But it seems large sections of it have crumbled away. The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions of it have collapsed. As you look around, you find the realm of Prismere, but not as you expected it. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also rising from the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs and singing birds. And beyond it all, you can make out, just beyond the fog, even at this distance, an extravagant castle. And that's where we're going to end session 1 of Wild Beyond the Witchlight. You've made it to the realm of Prismere.
Sick.
We did it. We're here, and it's gross.
I hate.
I hate it actually.
Wow, it's
Oh,
gross. I love it.
It's a yucky swamp. All right, thank you guys
How's
for
it-
watching. I'm very excited to do the rest of this campaign. This is gonna be a good time. Come back in a couple weeks when we've got I don't know when these episodes are going up, but
I got so many cases to solve. I already solved one this session. I
You
solved
did?
this in
One case
Congratulations.
per session is all you need.
yeah, honestly, at this rate, you'll have them all solved.
And at one level per session.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys level up.
hey! All right, goodbye.
Bye, everybody.